welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Let me see how my like counter's busted again. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Whatever, we'll retroactively do some more pixels once I see it. If I see it jump up here in a minute. Let me see. Taro, Caleb, Guy, Miami, Spaghetti, Samo, everyone else poking around and lurking. Good to have you. I'm alright. Allergies aren't great again. Otherwise, fine. No complaints. Really. Enjoyed the rest of my night off last night. You know, and I played another couple rounds of Risk of Rain 2. We had a really good run where we went for like 70 minutes or something. So that was pretty cool. We have like all but one of the characters unlocked now, so Saturday should be good because we have a bunch of different characters to be using. Some of which I haven't even tried yet, so that'll be neat. Hey Logan. We will be here, so take your time. I mean, not that I'm sure you want to get dishes over as quickly as possible. Alright, so last time we worked our way through the 8 Mavericks. And now we gotta do the X-Hunter stages. Fortress stages. I don't think this will take too long. Maybe an hour or so. Then we'll try and get into, we'll jump right in X3. Maybe even X4 tonight if this goes quickly enough. At least this game's Fortress has, like, really cool music. It's one of my big complaints about X1 is that the Fortress music in X1 is, like, kind of bleh. This is pretty sweet, though. Oh, your rent went up, guy? That sucks. Hey, Taro got his name back. But it hasn't been 90 days. I don't know. I was talking to somebody about that last night, because they were talking about name changes, and I was like... They were all like, oh, well, I can do it again in 90 days if I decide I don't like it. And I was like, don't bet on that. Like, wouldn't do it if you're not sure about it. I've seen it go wrong. Oh, whoops, that's not good. Damn, gotta refresh that. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? That's not what I wanted to do. I don't think that worked. Yeah, that didn't work. Wanted to try and kill him before he started doing that. That climb can be pretty hard if I recall correctly, so if I could just skip it, that would be fantastic. I don't really have anything else I can hit him with. Alright, let's fuck it, we're gonna do it the real way. Oh, that's good, Samo. Do you already have, like... Do you already have one picked out, or are you just saying, like, you have options now? God, this guy does a lot of damage. This fight's stupid because it's basically the same as the first fight, except he has these blocks that make this thing act more unpredictably. It didn't save my energy tanks. Okay, so we gotta go fill those up. As soon as we're done here. Okay. Wish I would have known that. That's, that is not ideal. We drop a couple more pixels, because I do see 5 likes already. I don't know if it was 5 before we started, but it's the first 10 minutes. I'll count it. Flood of messages on Discord, though. Checking really quick. Hey, Twin. Yeah, this boss can be kind of a... I don't know. It's not that bad, because he doesn't have, like, invincibility frames or anything. Like, the other ones can outright avoid damage, which is kind of obnoxious. You taking damage is really unpredictable in this fight, basically. Makes it kind of unsafe, I'd imagine. Yeah, that's the only time he gets invincibility frames is when he's switching the blocks around. My god. I think... You were getting kicked out of your... I guess I understand that. I also don't, though. There are way worse names out there. Yeah, which I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to kill him as quickly as possible, and that's causing me to take damage, so yeah. But, Surges is, like, outright difficult to hit. I imagine he'd be the really hard one. Didn't you say once that these guys are the reason you don't want to speedrun this game? Honestly... Truth. Shit. Come on. Okay. Whew. Hey dear, how's it going? I could see that, maybe. That they're, more technical. More elaborate movement and such. Oh, we need energy tanks. We need our tanks filled. We gotta go do that. Why are you salty? Because you love the X series. Why is that cause for salt? Yeah, and because of the air dash in this, and X3 is probably even worse if I had to guess. I bet it gets some really elaborate movement going. I pointed out your Boomer Kuwanger stages when I went through it, last week. I was like, yeah, Twain does some ridiculous shit here, and I don't know how. It's just sorcery to me. I mean, I've only been live for like 10 minutes, so you didn't miss much. Just gotta check to make sure your notifications are set up properly. Maybe you should nut up and stop being a bitch. Well, you said it. I was afraid of that. I hate stuff like this. I hate placing enemies like that. Like, what are they thinking? Like, how are you supposed to deal with enemies like this? Fuck. That's alright, Twain. I don't know how long you'll be out, but can probably make it back for some X3 later. On the final stretch of X2 at the moment anyway, so. That's cancer. Yeah, I'm sure I'll still be live. I'll probably be, like, on the Fortress of X3 by then, if I had to guess. Alright, I'm just gonna take this, because I don't want to try and do any fancy movement and fall off again. So, yeah, we're just gonna not. Well, I fucked that up. Can I? Okay, there we go. I don't even know how to break those blocks. I've never tried to figure it out. I don't even know what's over there. Hey Volpe, how's it going? Yeah, I was thinking about that guy. I was thinking about getting Awakening Digital because it's a pretty small file. So I decided, I heard some concern from some people yesterday, because I went on so many Smash rants during the Direct and afterwards. I decided I'm still okay with talking about Smash. I don't want to speculate about further characters. I want people to start appreciating what we have more, instead of, oh, we got all this cool stuff, what's next? I don't want to speculate anymore. Like, people are so unappreciative. I don't even want to encourage it. Also, fuck this boss. Just gonna say that. I don't even fully know how to fight this guy well. So like I said, this guy's hard enough to even hit. Like, this boss is stupid. There we go. Why do you have to remember what the fucking button is. That works. Doesn't do shit for damage, but it's hittable. Unless you get too close. I remember Sonic Slicer being good if you charge it up. Unless you miss. Yeah, that's a fuckload of damage, actually. We good. We good. You done. Bye. I should try and listen to the guy's music, because I haven't, because Undertale's so fucking overrated and I want nothing to do with it, but I should at least listen to the music and see, like, is this guy good? Like, are people just blowing it out of proportion, or... Because I think they said he did the entire soundtrack for that Little Town Hero, we now know it's called. Which is honestly kind of neat, because I feel like that game looks like a game that nobody's gonna care about. That's gonna make people care about it. Which is, like, kinda cool. It's probably gonna be overrated because of it, which kind of bothers me, but it's cool that, like, I don't think many people, like, even remembered that that was a game, and now a lot of people are probably like, oh, well, the Undertale guy's doing the soundtrack, so I'm buying it. So, cool. I hope it's good. I don't know if I'm gonna get Little Town Hero. I wasn't impressed by what I saw, but it's only 25 bucks. It's a cheap fucking game, so... Maybe. Maybe if I hear some pretty decent things about it, I'll check it out. Not that I actually have to blow that guy up, but it's fun. That's the super overrated Dancing Mad one, right? Like, that's the one that everybody's like, oh, this is the best song ever. That's a nice little run. You get full tanks and you get an extra life. Alright, so we still have to kill Agile. Alright, this music's not a banger. This one sucks. That first Fortress stage is pretty fucking cool, though. First and second. I hate this. Nah, not gonna work. It's like so... like, it doesn't work. I really wanted that extra life, but that, like, barely works, so never mind. Oh, man, we gotta do this bullshit. A lot of this you can cheese. We'll see if I can successfully pull it off. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna do that just yet because that one's not that hard to get the platform up to. Come on. I can see you grabbing it. There we go. Oh no. Well, that didn't go well. Yeah, you're supposed to maneuver that platform all the way up here, but it is tedious as fuck and not fun, so I'm not doing that. Like I said, you can kind of cheese it. Alright, now for the fun part. This game doesn't have save states, right? Because I wouldn't mind using save states for this to make it go a little smoother, but... At least there's an extra life, so I effectively can't die here. Or at least can't game over. I wanted to do the thing there. I did not want to do that. I was afraid of that. I wasn't totally sure if that was going to happen or not. Man, I wanted to be, I want to be excited for that Xenoblade release, but I'm just not. I think it's because I played that one and I didn't care for it, so I see that and I'm kind of like, I'm still not gonna care for it. Because it wasn't like the visual style that I disliked or anything, it was actually the gameplay, so they're not gonna be able to fix that. Not for me, at least. Not saying they have to, even. Shit. If other people like it, that's fine. It's just like I'm glad other people are excited for it. I wish I could be excited for it, but I can't bring myself to be. If I was gonna spend a money on a Xenoblade game, I'd just get 2 instead. Is what it comes down to. Which I don't know if I'll even like that, to be honest, but... Also, so some needed context here. This area of the fortress isn't necessary. This is a side route, but there's a reason we're doing it. And as you can see, it gets pretty stupid. It gets pretty, like, Super Mario Maker Hollow Knight bullshit over here. But, yeah, there's a reason we're doing this. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. Okay. I can get this. We won't be here too long. I'm fairly confident. Fairly confident. Not super confident. Fairly confident. Oh my god, grab the X. Grab the, what the fuck? Why are you not grabbing the ladder all of a sudden? Why is this all of a sudden a thing? This seriously hasn't been a problem. I remember having this problem before. It's been weird that it hasn't, there we go, it hasn't been a problem yet tonight. Because I remember when I played this when the collection first came out, I had trouble with that ladder, where he was just like, nah, I don't wanna. I don't know. Shit. The Xenoblade on Wii U looked like trash. Maybe it was actually good. Like, maybe it was fantastic. I'd love to, like, if it was, then cool. But I thought visually that game looked like trash. 2 looks way better. Like, 2 looks great. It's one of the reasons why I constantly have an interest in picking it up, because it just looks good. I thought X looked like shit. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that works. Yeah, this is pretty agonizing. I'll take second try. I'm happy with that. Why did we do all that for this? Wow, you're so cool. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. Step inside for a special surprise. Why did they localize it like that? Who the fuck knows? So yeah, I can do the Shoryuken now. I'm bad at that input though, so we're probably not gonna get much use out of it, but we have it. I guess. It's not nearly as good as the Hadouken is. In X1, I suck. Hey Riley, how's it going? 2 fails if you played the first? What do you mean? Like, it's just not that good? I hate these enemies. Also, look at this nonsense. Like, this area is not much better than the other one. Did he know he was facing the wrong way? That was interesting. Boink! So yeah, we fell down here. So it's not even like a big skip or anything. Oh, the gameplay isn't good. Yeah, most of 2, what I've liked about 2 is just the visual style. I don't know anything about the story, or... I do know that I haven't even watched people play that much of it, but I know enough that, like, I know that the gameplay doesn't look super thrilling to me, which is basically why I haven't gotten it already. Is this what you're supposed to use? It's not doing much damage. I thought that's what you were supposed to use, but that is not doing much damage. It's not gonna be the slicer again. Well, it's easy to hit him with. Fuck it, he's playing nice, too. He's one of the easier ones, but there's still no denying that he's playing nice. Yeah, he can just choose to drop those platforms for forever, and that gets kind of disgusting. He played very nice. I don't know. Sadly, like I was saying this at the end of the direct yesterday, There just wasn't much in that direct that excited me. I thought it was a good presentation, but, like, on a personal level, there wasn't a whole lot of stuff that made me go, like, oh, that's super cool. I'm excited about that. Now, part of that is because I really wasn't paying attention on stuff like Pokemon and Luigi's Mansion and Animal Crossing, because I'm like, I already want those games. I don't want more information. I just want to go into those blind when I get them. What, to write down, like, stuff you cook up? Weren't you already doing that? Yeah, you know what time it is. Like, I think the fact that what I came away excited for was a free Kirby game and a Tetris update should tell you a lot. It's like, I'm not necessarily happy with that, but what can you do, I guess? Oh, I missed. There we go. Bye. I always thought Morph Moth was one of the cooler bosses, honestly. Just has, like, an interesting gimmick. I don't know, the bosses in X2 aren't bad. I don't really mind any of these Mavericks. Some of them are kind of predictable. I tend to like the ones that aren't predictable, right? Like Bubble Crab. Super predictable. Like, super boring. This guy's a fucking, like, sea cucumber or something. I don't fucking know. I don't fully know what a sponge actually is in this context. Never, like, looked into it. I've just been like, okay, he's a thing. That's fine. Whoops. I think only like 2 of them are bugs, aren't they? Not that many of them. In general, there's a lot of bug Mavericks, though. It's kind of unfortunate. Got him. Oh, he jumped into it. And I split him in half. See, if you beat him with his weakness weapon, you cut him in half. Fun little thing. You just typically don't because most people start with him. Crabs are basically kind of, in a lot of sea life, is kind of insect-like. In, like, anatomy, I guess. Or maybe it's just a visual thing. I don't know. Bye. Man, explosions in this game are so fucking dramatic. Love it. We have 10 likes already. Let me do the pixel thing quick. I should go up there first, because I hate getting up here. That jump at the bottom is like deceptively difficult. You okay? They're not actually bugs, they're just like kinda bugs, if that makes sense. They're bug-like. Oh, you can hit him during that. I don't think I knew that. Nice guy. Bam. These Mavericks are boring to fight, might be the thing. In design, they're interesting, but like... This is a very boring and simple fight. You're waiting. Waiting isn't fun. You've got to be kidding me. And then he can just do that, and now you're just waiting longer. What is your fanfare? Whatever you want it to be. That's the fun. Well, you fucked up that wall. Oh, that pulls you. Why would that pull you towards him? That's not a thing that's useful. Alright. Yeah, like, why is this fight taking so long? This is dumb. Later. Like, that might take as long as some of these other fights combined. Like, that fight's just stupid. And then, yeah, this guy, like, he's an ostrich. That's interesting. What's his, like, ability? He's fast, because ostriches are fast. Boring! Make him spit fire or something, for crying out loud. I mean, we have a fire maverick, but you get what I mean. I don't like the Mavericks where they give them the ability that that animal is already good at. It's very uninteresting. I mean, I guess X1 kind of does that too. Chill Penguin, Storm Eagle. It's like those are all abilities based on what that animal could likely do if it was like a superhero animal. But still. This fight can suck too. I pointed this out last week. Sometimes this fight, he just stalls for forever, and you just never get a shot on him. Like so. Like so. He played really nice last week, and he like never went into his shell or slowed down time. He was free last week. This week he's like, no, fuck you. We're gonna make this painful. Even then, he kind of played nice, because sometimes he'll just stay in his shell and just, like, spin around the room and just do nothing for a while. So, even then, that was kind of, like, middle. I could definitely see why a lot of people would, like... I see why Twain wouldn't want to speedrun this game. There's a lot of, like... Every boss can do the thing Storm Eagle does, where he just kills time. Got him. And some fights like this are just boring. Damn it. That aim was terrible. There we go. I like the Sonic 3 fanfare a lot. Whoops. Quick, who's left? I know who's left. Didn't I switch my weapon before I came in here? I feel like the sprite work in this game's kind of jank, too, to be honest. It's not as A+ as it was in X1. Also, he's really easy. He's also really easy. Hey, Scarlet, how are you? Yeah, it's not bad. It's just kind of like, I don't know. It's not as clean as X1 and even X3. X3 has some jankiness in it too, though, to be honest. Kind of how like X4's sprite work is really good, and then X5's sprite work is like, what the hell am I looking at? And then X6 is kind of like even worse. Kind of see a dip in quality over time. I have all my tanks, right? Okay, good. Whoops. I didn't think it was gonna come that far. I'm bad. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, I will take that. Thank you. Also, what's with this teleporting animation? I've always wondered. Who I found wandering around, Mega Man. My friend here has a small problem with you. It seems that you let him die, and he's not too happy about that. Now I think it is time that he repays the favor. I wish this song got more time to play, because this theme in this game is fucking sick. So if you don't beat all the X Hunters and get Zero's parts back, you have to fight Zero here. I don't remember what Sigma's weak to. Why am I feeling... No, it's not the chain. Chain is what he's weak to the second time. Let's work it out. That's 2 hits. It's not bad. Whoops. Not that. Not that. Nope, that's not even hitting him. It's not gonna be Bubbles, but nope. I think it's the slicer. Wow, I'm slow. Slow and bad. Yeah, that didn't do shit. I think it's the slicer. Yup, it's the slicer. Unless one of these obscure weapons actually hit and deal damage. But I kinda doubt it. This is a good theme, too. It's very repetitive, but it's a good fight theme. Yeah, I think, if I remember right, I don't think View bothered fighting the X-Hunters because people were trying to backseat it like crazy, and I think he got frustrated with it. So he was like, fuck that. If I remember correctly. I might be remembering incorrectly. Bye! And to be fair, killing all the X-Hunters successfully on, like, your first playthrough is kind of frustrating and not fun, because they're frustrating to fight. At least you don't have to use their weaknesses like you do on the guys in 3, but oh, that doesn't hit you. Interesting. That was a good chain hit. Ha! See what I did there? Because wire chain, or whatever this move is called. Yeah, you got it. Fucking yo shit up, Sigma. Does that hit you or not? I'm confused. Like, there it doesn't. Ain't going out like that. No more strike chain. I think that's what it's called. Nope. 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 Well, that works. Bye. He's doing a 90s screensaver impression right now. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, Zero. He's the last of the Doctor's creations. That's like our first teaser into what's going on there, which we won't really get full answers on until X4 at the earliest. Alright, Sabo, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I figured you went to sleep a while ago, actually. And yeah, like, joined by his friend Zero, Mega Man X gazes out over the sea. Sigma has once again been destroyed, but X wonders if the fighting will truly end. This is basically the same ending as Mega Man X1, to be honest. I love how, like, the meme, like, the Zero meme is, what am I fighting for, right? Except that's X's mindset through the entire series. Like, X is such, like, a wussy pacifist, honestly. It's kind of obnoxious. You just kind of don't realize it until the PlayStation games, 4 through 6. That's when you're like, oh, X is a pussy. And he's horrible. And then I guess he kind of goes crazy and destroys the world? I don't know. There's a lot of questions about what the fuck happens in the Zero series. It'll be interesting to play those when the collection comes out, because I'm not super... I don't really remember those plots very well, so... Is it 7 or 8 where you... Or is it 6 where you can't play as X at the beginning of the game? Because he's like, no, I don't fight anymore. I'm a pacifist. And you have to, like, unlock him. I think it's an 8. Yeah, I agree, Guy. SNES Online was, like, inevitable, so I was fooling myself and thinking that they might do something else first. I'm thankful that the game lineup is, like, pretty good. They stuck all the overrated shit in there, which is, like, kind of gross, but then, other than those, they have a pretty good variety of things. In all honesty, there's a few games on SNES Online that I'm actually, like, interested in playing. And I'd say that they did their job well if that's what happened, because, yeah, I think they could have potentially released that and I wouldn't have given any shits at all. The fact that they actually got me to care a little bit, I'd say they did their job well. He's taking a, It's a leisurely bike ride. He's processing his thoughts. That's a pun. That's a pun. No, the SNES Mini still has, like, a lot of really good titles on it that probably won't be on SNES Online for a long time, so it doesn't really... I don't think it makes it useless. Yay, we did it! Bing! Okay. One word. We beat Sigma again. Now let's beat Sigma again. 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 And again. And again. And again. Do we care? I don't think I care, sorry. Now is the game with the Kinyuo Yamashita songs? I don't know who that is. It's the composer, I'm guessing. This is the game with the Guns N' Roses song. That's all I know. This game does have a banger soundtrack. You can also play as Zero in this game, but we're not going to. Because if he dies, he's dead forever. I mean, even listen to this fucking intro track. No, I took damage. My perfect run. No. Hey, Mac. Neon Tiger's track sounds like identical to a Guns N' Roses song. Well. Oh, we can't air dash. You suck, Zero. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. You dick. You fuck. Okay. Another reason we don't play as Zero is he is a glass cannon. He just dies. It's a bit of a problem. Wow. His saber does a fuck ton of damage, but... Yeah, this is the only place where you play as... Well, this is the only place where you have to play as Zero. He's optional through the rest of the game. And like I said, if he dies, he dead. So we just don't do that. That's what I figured happened, Scarlet. Is somebody, like, the composer really liked Guns N' Roses for some reason, so they were like, let's put that in Mega Man X3. I'd play it on stream for comparison, but I obviously can't for very obvious reasons. But if anyone's interested, go Google, YouTube, whatever. My Michelle by Guns N' Roses before we go fight Neon Tiger. Hey Logan, welcome back. Alright, so I have to decide what I'm going for here. I mean, the Bit and Byte and Vile aren't out yet, so I don't have to worry about them. I can kind of just do whatever the fuck I want. We're clearly starting with Blizzard Buffalo, because you'll see. Obvious reasons. I honestly don't know the song well enough to be able to sing it. I don't know the lyrics or anything. No, the guy on the right is not Sigma. That's Dr. Doppler. We're supposed to believe that Sigma's not the villain of this game. At this point, basically. Oh, it's this other guy. I mean, obviously. It couldn't be Sigma. We killed him twice. Seem to remember this stage is good for filling up tanks. I don't know what you're talking about, Logan. You lost me. What game are you talking about? Or is that a product? Oh, that doesn't even sound familiar to me. Got an E-tank up there, can't get it quite yet. Quite yet. Gotta go do this first, fuck you. I can't dash jump that. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, boom. No, that was... I did not wait till the last second at all. Oh, I hate this stage, actually. I hates it. There we go. Here's a leg upgrade that I could have given you 5 years ago. Take it easy, Taro. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. So yeah, now I can air dash directly up, which is kind of amazing. Got him. Something I really like about X3 is like how much shit there is in every stage. We're gonna do a lot of backtracking in this run, fair warning. Because there's just a lot of stuff to get. Alright, well I'm pretty much dead, so we're gonna have to tactical respawn. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe not. This guy's pretty easy. Nope. I mean, it's to save time. There was a very small chance that I'd be able to beat him with that amount of health. I gave it a shot anyway, for you guys. Because damn it, we're here to put on a show. If I would have spaced better, I think I could have done it. Because he throws those things like where you're standing. Wow. Yeah, I think you mentioned tactical respawn in, like, I don't even remember which Mega Man game I was playing, and I was like, yeah, that's exactly what it is, actually. Ow. Fuck you. That's a pretty mediocre fanfare. I will say that much. Frost Shield! It's like a dagger. It's like a rocket-propelled dagger, but we're calling it a shield. Mm-hmm. That's a thing. I kind of want to... Do I want to try to do Buster only of all the bosses again? I don't know. It's kind of frustrating in this game because the Buster upgrade sucks in this game. So yeah, I don't know about that. Alright, well, we kill another boss and we're gonna have... Bit and Bite come out. Actually, we have to go fight Neon Tiger. So the Bit and Bite work just like the X-Hunters in X2, where they randomly jump around the stages, and if you avoid killing... Well, you can't avoid their rooms. You probably noticed that. We went into the room in Blizzard Buffalo's stage, it's just no one was there. So you have to fight them. Sometimes they don't show up, though. You can only truly kill them if you kill them with their weakness weapon. So we need Frost Shield very early, which is convenient, because he's who you'd start with anyway, because you get the leg upgrade there, and that's really important. So in general, that works out. One of them's weak to that, the other one is weak to Neon Tiger's weapon. So I think we're going there next. Coincidentally, Neon Tiger's, like, pretty doable with your Buster, too, so... I think some people actually start with him instead. I don't know why, though. I feel like getting the dash is, like, really important, and you should do that first, but... That kinda sucks, Logan, but, like... From what I understand, when you're... Usually when you personally are late, your parents know anyway, right? So... Is there an item up there? I can't remember. I don't think there is. Can't get this guy into position conveniently, though, anyway. Oh, I had it. Oh, I had it. There we go. Nope, nothing here. Oh, now you're shooting at me. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Coincidentally, the Buster upgrades on this stage, we can't get it yet anyway. I'm going to avoid getting the Buster upgrade as long as I can, though. Like, because that's how bad it is in this game, in my opinion. I didn't realize it until I tried to do Buster only the last time we streamed this game, and then I was like, oh. Buster upgrade makes this way harder. I thought the heart tank was here. I don't fully remember where the heart tank is. It's not there. Okay. Yeah, that's where the Buster upgrade is. Yeah, and then this is a bit and bite room. No, it isn't. This is a different boss. Never mind. Disregard me. Bye. Catch up. Oh, or do you live close enough to school that you can, like, walk? I don't remember what the difference there is either, Scarlet. I think the super chip or whatever the fuck it's called, I think it makes it so that you use less weapon energy. I don't think it actually alters the charge shot at all. Nope, not there either. This is the bit in the bite room. So does this one stand compared to the other X games specifically? I almost feel like it's unfair comparing Classic and X, so I think I'd only compare this to other X games. I think X1 is still, like, potentially the best. I think this is better than X2. I really like this game because it's almost open world, in a way. Because, like I said, there's so many upgrades in this game that just wandering... It encourages you to explore the stages and not necessarily beat the boss. Like, you can go find other things, and it might still be a worthwhile run. Where did that wasp go? He's just gone. It's very ambitious and complicated, but I think it's a good game. I admire it for being ambitious, I guess, is what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this without sub-tanks, to be honest. Yeah, I'd say out of... This is one of the reasons why I like constantly replaying these games, is because I can figure that sort of stuff out. I can figure out, alright, how do I feel about these games? Oh god. Yeah, this isn't gonna happen. Yeah, I'm not on my game at all. Dragonfly, whatever the hell it was. I'd say X1 and then X3 and then X2, just based on this so far. It gets complicated once you get out of these 3 games, because so many of the classic games are like the same type of game, right? The X series isn't like that. I feel like the X series explores more and tries new things, for better or worse. My god. I'm just really bad at dodging damage here. If I had sub-tanks, I'm pretty sure I could do this, actually. Yikes, that was just bad. Jumped into that. Yeah, it's fine. I got some good shit, so I still want to beat him like as soon as possible. But here's where like the open world nature of it kind of comes into it. I could just go find some stuff in some other stages and get stronger. I could just do that. I gotta remember where everything is, though. I don't remember where one of the upgrades is. So one of the upgrades is in Tiger's stage, and you need Rhino's weapon to get it. One of the upgrades is in Rhino's stage, but you need not only Catfish's weapon, but the Buster upgrade to do it. You literally can't do this without backtracking. You gotta do Tiger to do Catfish, to do Rhino, to do Tiger. Like, it's literally impossible to do it all in one run. He's a crawfish. Excuse me. He's not a shrimp. He's a crawfish. So that would be Blast Hornet, Blizzard Buffalo, Gravity Beetle, Toxic Seahorse. There's a lot of sea life in this one. Volt Catfish, Crush Crawfish, Tunnel Rhino, and Neon Tiger. I don't know, was it Gravity? I don't think so. Yeah, see? Hey, yeah, it's just... Also, this game is really, really, really cruel about item drops. The Beat Bood? His name's Gravity Beat Bood? That's a weird one. That's weird. Do those things shoot whenever I shoot? Is that what's happening? Maybe? I don't know. They despawn easy. Alright, so that was some good sub-tank fillage. I'm into that. I hate these enemies, they just slow you down. No! Oh, ooh, thank you. That was perfect, actually. Cool. this asshole again. Do. The really unfortunate thing is I want to wait as long as I can before getting the Buster upgrade, and I don't think I can wait very long. I think that's something I'm gonna have to get, like, as soon as I have Tunnel Rhino's weapon, I'm gonna have to go get that. It's important for being able to charge master weapons, it's just the Buster shot sucks. Damn it, I suck. Hit him with the lemon. Bye. What, this thing? It does seem like it should be a little bit longer, maybe. Oh, I would have liked that. I didn't know he dropped items. I don't know. I don't know if Dash Lemon is a thing in all of the games or if it's just in one. I have no idea. That would be a question for Twain once he gets back later. You have a PS Vita? Why? Also, I love how the game spoils that Vile's back. Like, specifically the Legacy Collection. They're like, let's just put Vile on the left-hand side. Like, best case scenario, people are gonna be like, why is Vile over there? Isn't he dead? But I think most people are gonna put it together that he's probably in this game. PSP wasn't much better. Had some games, at least. PSP was a you own it for one game kind of console, I think. In my opinion. Why are these shots so hard to dodge? How much damage did that do? How much life did I have? That did a lot of damage. Damn it. Oh my god. He was playing so nice, too. Now he's just being a jerk. Nope. Duh, well. Well. No. Couldn't back out fast enough. Can the Vita play PSP games? I don't think I knew that. Yeah, whatever you do, don't get hit by that slash. Everything else isn't that big of a deal, but that is crazy damage. Yikes. Almost didn't get out again. I don't think we're gonna make it. Maybe. Highly doubt. Highly doubt. Now, to stop getting hit by those. That damage adds up too much. I've heard... I don't think I knew that that was a PSP game, Logan. I thought that was like an Xbox game for some reason. Do I want to keep trying that? It's not feeling super hopeful at the moment. Well, I know that there's a heart tank I can get really early in this stage. Because I need his weapon to beat Bite, I think? I can't keep them straight. One of them are weak to the Ray Splasher? Is that what it's called? All of the weapons in this game have really weird music. Really weird names. Basically free. That'll help a little bit. Oh yeah. I don't even have those yet. I should go to Hornet's stage and get that. If I can? I'm not sure if I can. I forgot that you don't want to be killing these. But I might not be able to get up there for it to matter anyway. This hilariously easy boss. I think you need... yeah, the drill's pretty important for getting upgrades, if I remember correctly. I'm basically just wondering, like, I'm trying to route this game, like, in my head. We don't necessarily have to kill Bit and Bite. If we want to get Zero's Saber, we have to kill Vile. So that's important.
Otherwise, we don't have to kill Bit and Bone. If I remember correctly, the boss
you fight with killing them is, like, really stupid. So maybe I won't even kill them. Maybe I'll just avoid that. Oh, that was close. Fuck you for making that a thing, game. I'm just gonna spit you onto spikes. Like, fuck that. The annoying thing about Vile is we might have to use Buster on him. No, 'cause I think you need his weakness. Doesn't he have 2 weaknesses? Scarlet, do you feel like fact-checking that for me? I think Vile might actually have 2 weaknesses. I don't remember what the other one is. One of them is the spinning the spinning blade. Is that what it's called? Crawfish's weapon. I think he's also weak to, like, I think he might be weak to Ray Splasher. That weapon's really important. If you haven't figured that out yet, it's a really important weapon. I think I might be okay if I get Ray Splasher. Then it's a question of, do we want to get the gold armor or not? Hey Taro, welcome back. Yeah, so we gotta beat Neon Tiger. I think if I fill up those sub-tanks, we might... might not be too tough. Oh my god. Also, I love how Logan is mocking Crushed Crawfish when we have a fucking seahorse. Isn't Toxic Seahorse way more mockable? Look at him. I could have easily beaten him with the weakness weapon. I'm kind of wanting to Buster only everyone again. Alright, I'm gonna go back here. Like I said, I seem to recall this stage is pretty good for filling sub-tanks. So I'm gonna try and do that. I think if I fill up those sub-tanks, that Tiger shouldn't be a problem. I have to not take damage. This is just all expected. I think the heart tank's down here. You need the ride armor. There's nothing that way anyway. I think that's all I want. That wasn't as... If you can, like, get through there without taking damage, you get 2 big health pickups. Let's keep going, there might be more. The crawfish doesn't have a pew-pew gun. He has giant pincers that he shoots at you. Oh, you do get one more. I always thought this was interesting, that... Once you're sliding on this, the momentum sticks to dashing, too. Like, you can't even out-dash that momentum in the air. It's, like, kind of weird, right? Ice physics in this game in general are kind of odd, I think. Jerk. Wasn't bad.
There's also a few free pickups in the beginning of Tiger's stage.
He actually does grab you when you get close. That's a funny thing. The unfortunate thing is he is like the last boss you fight, so we're not going to be there for a while yet. Oh, damn it. I thought that was perfect, but it wasn't. Well, that's alright. We still got this one, and then we got another one up ahead. It's not bad. I'll take it. I think I'd really like to get both of those tanks to play it safe. Yeah, maybe he's the weak one. Yeah, let's go a little bit more. I'm not very confident in my abilities here. Not like I am with the other games. This game's pretty hard, honestly. Like, I think similar to like what I was saying about it's like a little bit more open world, and it kind of encourages exploring. I think because of that, they were like, let's make it way harder. Ooh, perfect. Nice. Now I'm feeling good. Now I'm feeling good. Yeah, Guy, what are you thinking? Like, all these games in September and you're impulse purchasing things? What's wrong with you? You madman. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do one more of those, then we're gonna go try Tiger again. Beautiful, beautiful. Fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. Give me that. Yeah, this is a pretty good stage for Tank Village. Now we're talking. Once you start getting the upgrades, things get substantially easier.
I'm just overly paranoid about, like, getting everything set up for... I don't even know if I want to get Zero's saber. I think I do, because it's fucking broken and it's crazy, but...
Jerk. Well, so much for that being a free health pickup. Well, so I didn't get either of those for my tank. That's fantastic. You fuck. Get out of here. Well, that was stupid. Not sure what I was doing there. To bug me? I see what you did. And you will not be so lightly forgiven for it. Wow, that was shitty. Oh, eat and jump input. Not sure if that actually hit him or not. Don't act like you didn't try it. I'm on to you. Fuck. Hey JMT, how's it going? Later. Welcome to the crawfish hate group, apparently. If Logan has his way. There are worse Mavericks, believe you me. There are worse Mavericks, believe it or not. Just you wait. Just you wait. One of the Zero games has a water flea. Wait, is that a Zero game? That might be like X8 or something. Alright, let's try this again. Fine. Jerk. Nope. Jumped the gun. Jumped the gun again. You're a bastard. I hate you. Huh. Those shots always move in the same pattern. This is actually super easy to dodge. I'm still fucking it up. I am bad. I'm bad. What's wrong with me? Yeah, I can do this. Don't drop it now. Don't drop it now. You got this. The lemon finisher. You got 15 Pocket Edition and never even booted it up. I'm glad to say I don't really have any games that I've never played. Except for on Steam. There's a couple things on Steam that I picked up like dirt cheap on sale that I never booted up. But Steam's one of those things where you kind of do that. Ray Splasher. Get in here, nerds. Mysterious Maverick is his name. All one word. Mysterious Maverick. I wonder. I wonder who he is. I wonder who that could be. I don't know. I don't know. That could be anyone, really. So yeah, now those dicks can show up, and I'm not looking forward to that. Let me see. So we should pursue getting the drill, like, ASAP. It's pretty important. At the moment, we could either do Seahorse or Gravity Beetle. If we go based on weapons. Which maybe we won't. We could really just do anyone. We want to get the drill, though. Drill's important. It's clearly Boba Fett. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? My god. What was I thinking? We're gonna stick with Buster only. We're gonna stretch this out a little bit. Why not? I like this game. Like, I kind of like just fucking around. So, I'm into it. Let's just explore and have fun. Bum 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 bum. Unfortunately, I think, like, basically every upgrade in this stage we can't get yet. So that's kind of a bummer. Yeah, here's one already. Can't get the heart tank yet. We might be able to get, like... Is there a sub-tank here? Maybe? There might be something here we can get. We can't get the heart tank, and I don't think we can get the upgrade, the armor upgrade yet. Fucking sand. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I hate sand. It gets everywhere. I tried. I'll take that. Is it mud? But we don't hate mud. Mud doesn't get everywhere. Sand gets everywhere. I kind of want to see, like, how much shit can I get without getting the Buster upgrade. Like, okay, so that heart tank, we need the Buster upgrade. Oh yeah, free energy tank. Nice. It's just free. Good stuff. Of course. Alright, are we killing him or not? I kind of want to, because if I don't kill him, I'm gonna have to deal with them constantly showing up. Just over and over and over again. And it's gonna be annoying. So, I think we are. Oh, I am pretty sure I paused to heal before that happened. Great, now I'm all the way back at the beginning. This is why they're fucking annoying. This is why we're just gonna kill them, because fuck them. I think... So basically, one of the fortress stages has a boss that changes depending on which of these you beat. If you beat both of them, you have to fight this weird trash compactor elephant thing. You'll know it when you see it. If you don't beat them, then they merge into, like, one crazy thing. Which is more interesting to fight, I think. But like I said, if we don't kill them, we're gonna have to deal with them for the whole night. And it's gonna be annoying, and I don't want to do it. So, I think we're gonna kill them. There's a chance he's not gonna be there now, though. Sometimes they just stop showing up. Honestly, Bit's the annoying one, I think. I don't think Bite's that hard. I don't know if it even does more damage. It's kind of hard to hit with, too, if I'm being honest. Damn. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass to hit with. Unless you do that. Okay, I don't know if I can do this. I hate this guy. I guess if I do that, that kind of works. That kind of works. I like this. This is way easier. No! Those things do too much damage! It's not fair. It's not fair. Soundtrack might be one of my favorite things about Mega Man 4. I like so much about it, but I think that's one of the things I like most about it. Now I don't have any subtext, so fuck me. Do. Honestly, as soon as Bit is dead, I'll be happy. Like, I'll feel better about this game. Like, there'll just be a massive weight off. That was risky. I shouldn't have done that. He's just gonna not leave me alone. Like, there's like a 10% chance that they'll just not show up to the fight, and they'll be like, not today. I'm not feeling it. We're already shitty and dead. Even if Bite showed up instead, I'd be like, okay, cool. He's a little bit less frustrating to fight. Bit has a really obnoxious pattern. He actually has the same pattern as Agile from... Wait, Agile? Is he the one that does it? That one guy in X2 has the same pattern, where he kind of like jumps, and then when he's falling, as soon as he's on the same level as you, he dashes across the screen. So you can kind of like manipulate where he's going to dash, but it's still really fucking annoying. It's like not exactly easy. At least it's never been something I've been terribly good at. Whoops. You're total ass. Total ass. Yeah, like you can kind of manipulate him, but then he stops and does shit like this and it throws everything off. Like, you have to get the rhythm and then not have him fuck you up with this stuff. I just wrecked his shit, though. So, about that.
Later, loser. I just had to get the rhythm down. And it was easy peasy. First try.
Oh, fuck these things. It's the Nightman things. These exist in Classic. They're fucking annoying there, too. Okay, now you can do that. Alright. How did you get on that tangent, Scarlet?
Oh.
Oh yeah, I regularly forget that you play guitar, Logan. Alright, and there's the upgrade, which we also cannot get yet. I forgot this thing was a thing. Oh my god, there's so much shit in this game. Like, almost to a uncomfortable degree. It's cool because I feel like I'm constantly re-exploring the game, like, oh yeah, here's a thing that I forgot existed. But on the other hand, it's like overwhelming, almost. By the way, Logan, did you start playing Kirby Clash yet? I promise you he does more than this attack. He's just... He just played very nice. You probably just have to find the stuff that speaks to you, Riley. The thing is like, there's two different types of game music, I think. There's game music that's, like, atmospheric, and it, like, gets you immersed in the experience, but you might not listen to it in your off time. And then there's the stuff that's really catchy and, like, high energy. That's the stuff you would listen to in your off time. Like, Risk of Rain has really good music, but it's very atmospheric. It's not music I would listen to just when I'm hanging out. I'd only listen to it when I'm playing the game. Oh god. I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Okay, we're here. And we might not even be ready to kill this guy. I don't have the weapon to kill him. I don't have the sub-tanks. So, yeah. I haven't really picked a class in this Kirby Clash yet. It's probably gonna be Time Mage or Hammer Lord. Because Hammer Lord's pretty cool, too. Or Beam Mage, whatever the fuck it's called. Damn. That's going pretty well. I forgot that Kirby Clash, like, low-key plays like a Monster Hunter game. It's pretty wild. There's urgent quests and everything. Look at that, he does have other attacks. Okay, that was new. You fuck. Man, honestly, you could fight this guy first. He's really easy. Like, he's really easy. You could probably just lead with him. And since his weapon's so important for getting other upgrades, it's not a bad idea. I will say, I think the new the Switch Kirby Clash is very... I don't think it's much of a sequel. I think it's like a... It's almost like a... expansion? It's like... plus. It feels like the same game, except with like a little bit of enhancements here and there. That's not a bad thing, but... The very fact that one of those enhancements is online play is, like, game-changing, so... The doctor class is a mistake? Why do you say that? Okay, I think we're gonna go get... We're gonna go do Blast Hornet, because we can get the other... We can get the final sub-tank, and we can get the mech, the ride armors. Also banger alert. Yeah, the Doctor does do pretty bad damage. Isn't there something down here? I don't know why I think there is. I don't think... I'm thinking not, but might be a different part. Yeah, the healing's pretty good in Kirby in the new one, I think. It's it's one of those. You can't use that yet. His attack damage is still pretty low, but oh, you need a... Yeah, you need a ride armor to get up there. I forget what's up there, though. I mean, it is kind of difficult to like, I don't know, it's dependent on your teammates actually standing in it, is the thing. And you don't even have to stand in it, you just have to go, like, run over it, and you get a heal. I wouldn't worry about aiming it, personally. That's the responsibility of the people who need healing. You throw it down, and then if they need healing, they can go get it, is kind of how I look at it. Since you can't move while charging it or anything, you kind of don't have... And it takes forever to charge. You don't have much say in aiming it, is my point. The AI seems a little bit smarter in this one. I haven't played it too long so far, to clarify. I played for like 3 hours or something. Maybe more than that. I forget which one of these to drop down. Could always go this way too. There's health there. I never knew that. Right, there's a boss that way, so we don't want to go that way yet. not that way. This is the one, I think. Yep. I think there might be other stuff over here, though. Is this the way you come up? I don't know. I forget. I think it might be. Isn't there also a sub-tank here? I might be thinking of a different area. Alright, so now we can use these. Like, anywhere we want. Not anywhere, but you know those big platforms that I've passed a few times? You can load these things up on those. There's multiple armors in this one, too. Man, these things have very laggy jumps in this game. I don't understand how this is even supposed to be a boss. This is goofy. Yum. So yeah, there's not a sub-tank on this stage. There's 3 items in every stage. There's always a heart tank. There's an upgrade capsule of some kind, because there's the 4 main upgrade capsules in this game, and then there's the 4 super upgrades. You can only pick one of the super upgrades. And then the other, on the other slot is like, it's either a sub-tank or a new ride armor. Also, no bite to be seen, so that's good. And I don't know, what do you think, Scarlet? Should I get one of the super... Should I pick one super upgrade, or should I just get the gold armor later and get all of them? I'm thinking we're gonna go all out on this run. We're gonna get the gold armor and we're gonna get Zero Saber. We're just gonna go ballistic. Go for supreme overpower mode, because why not? No, you can only take one super upgrade. You have to pick one. Or get the gold armor, which is all 4. Oh my god, of course I missed the one I missed is the one that hit me. The only reason I ever didn't get gold was because there's an achievement in the Legacy Collection to beat it without the gold armor. I'd be... it could happen. Weirder things have happened. Isn't Capcom teasing like a lot of shit at Tokyo Game Show too? So it could happen. So we have the armor, which means we can get the last sub-tank. We can also go fight and kill Vile.
I think the body armor just makes it that it absorbs more damage or something. I don't know. I'm confident that they could make X9. Like, they got it on 11, so I think they could make another game. Oh, I can't get the heart tank here yet. I don't think I can. Is this where the last upgrade is? I think it might be. I think this might be the last upgrade. Oh yeah, I can't even do this yet. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, because the body armor gives you that, like, shield in this game, where when you get hit, it, like, absorbs damage. I think the super upgrade just makes that better. What's up, asshole? Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, get out of that. Yikes. Okay. This isn't looking good. The Ryu shield, yeah, that. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I've never seen this guy before. Who is he? Who is this guy? He's so mysterious. It's like he's a mysterious maverick. Vile actually isn't a maverick, I'm pretty sure. He's just an asshole. I could be wrong on that. That might have been retconning at work. In Maverick Hunter X, he's not a maverick. He's just a fucking asshole. This is good for E-Tank Village, especially if you don't get hit. Like that. Yum. The worst part about this is now I have to fight the mech all over again. Might not be ready for this. Honestly, I might need to fill those tanks up to be able to achieve this. Oh, for some reason I thought you had to hit him in the head.
I mean, I do have the Ray Splasher, so... Yeah, this is not looking good. I'm just saving my ammo because it's probably more important on this stage, phase, whatever we want to call it. That was stupid. God, that fire thing sucks. That fire thing sucks. I don't like it. Damn it. Man, that one just comes straight for you. I got almost a full tank. Maybe. Maybe. I'd farm some health if this game wasn't so damn punishing on drops. It's a good thing that we kill him after this, and he for sure never comes back, ever. Wink. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. This is the kind of fight where your hand starts to hurt, because you're like pressing just so many buttons at once, just all the buttons. God, that hurts so much. So much, and that's not a lot of health. Oh my god. Okay, this is all bad. The blades certainly do more damage than the Ray Splasher does, I'm pretty sure. But this is what we got to deal with, so... We'll come back to that. I wanna power up a little bit more. I ain't ready. Not even power up. Filling sub-tanks in this game sucks. Like, it's just really hard to do because item drops are super stingy in this game. I can't just, like, sit tight and farm them for a little bit. It just doesn't work like that. I mean, you guys notice how infrequently things are dropping health as they immediately drop some. Fuck you, game. It's funny. It's the hardest thing about this game, I think, is that energy drops just don't exist. I installed the SNES thing before I started. It was funny because, like, before I got in the shower around, like, 7:30, I was was kind of bitching to somebody on Discord about, like, people were doing the same thing tonight that they were doing last night with Smash Brothers. There was a bunch of streams that were, like, SNES Online hype, and I was like, it's not out yet. And then in the time it took me to shower, it was out by the time I got out of the shower, and I was like, okay, at least now it's actually out, but then, yeah, I grabbed it before I started. Clearly didn't boot it up. These are technically SNES games, though, so you know what? Can I get this with this? I don't think so. No, because... Ooh, I might be... No, because I can't dash afterwards. You need the one that can hover. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, like I said, at least now it's out. Just earlier they were not out, and apparently people were doing like that was it. They were advertising their streams as if they were playing SNES Online for like hours before it came out, and I was like, man, maybe I'm overreacting, but that's outright lying, isn't it? Isn't that outright lying to the people that are watching? And it'd be one thing if they said, it's coming out tonight, let's do this while we wait. But they don't do that. They just make it sound like I'm playing it right now. So you're gonna make people click on it just to come in and ask, how do you have it already? It's not out yet. And then you could be like, oh, it's not. No, it's not out. I'm lying to you to get you to come click on my stream. It's underhanded. Like, I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'm overreacting, but... Oh, you can blow those up without the drill. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's 100% clickbait. I guess what I'm getting at is how underhanded is clickbait. It's one thing to just have, like, a misleading thumbnail. I don't really criticize people for that because you're taking advantage of the fact that people don't fucking read descriptions and stuff. I feel like that's a little bit different. But I think outright naming the stream like, oh, we're playing SNES Classic when you don't have it is like kind of fucking, that's kind of outright lying. These things are harder to kill when you don't have ride armor. A small part of me was like, oh, I should do it. Because I'm technically playing a Super Nintendo game, so I could totally rework that and into SNES Online clickbait. Not going to, though, because I'd feel fucking guilty about it. Oh, I would totally do it as an April Fool's joke. Or like with Tetris 99 streams where I do like the Battle Royale parody. Like, yeah, I would do it as a joke. I don't think I could do it seriously because I would just think the entire time I'm lying to people. What am I gonna do if people come in and call me out on it? Like, oh, you don't really have it, you're lying. It's like, yeah, you're right. I'm lying, but you gotta get the views. It's like, no, but I don't agree with that at all, so... Ow. That hit me? Wasn't expecting it to. Oh, fuck. And I have, like, no energy tanks here. Yikes. Yep, dead. Aren't you always in the mood for that, Scarlet? It doesn't take much. But yeah, while I was showering, I was thinking that. I was like, should I just make my title be like SNES Online hype? Oh wait, this isn't SNES Online because it doesn't have Mega Man X, and it fucking should. But this does, so fuck SNES. Like, I could have phrased that in some clickbaity way, but I was like, no, I can't. I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to respect myself. That's the thing. I'd be like, oh, good. I'm just as bad as, like, Fortnite streamers now, so... Oh, that sucked. I almost got out of there. Oh, he's so big and fat! Why is he so big and fat? That hit me. I disagree with a lot of that. This guy's actually harder than I remember him being. I thought he was one of the easy ones. Why did I fat-thumbed and jumped into him? Boop. Do I have another life? Okay. I don't know, it's like I've said before, I really value honesty in all regards. And if I see, like, I got word of a streamer that was, like, streaming for hours prior to the online launch and saying that they were playing SNES Online, and I was like, well, I already didn't respect them, but now I respect them even less because they're doing shit like that, like... Because it's just unhonest. God, there's a lot of lag in this fight, and it eats a lot of my jump inputs. Like, this fight went really badly because a bunch of jump inputs got eaten. Whoops. Yeah, sure, why not? Buff Garfield? What? What are you talking about? Hey, Lazaya, how's it going? Did you just pick up Monster Hunter World, or have you been playing it for a while? I basically beat it, and then I stopped playing it. Which is kind of sad. I'd do it all again, though. It was a fun experience. That's why I'm thinking about PS4 and Iceborne this holiday. Oh, I can't see icons. They tiny. I can't read that shit. Ooh, it's bees. Iceborne's due out soon, right? That's like this month, right? It's not due out on PC until like next year, and I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like... Oh, it's tomorrow, damn. Yeah, my hope is that Black Friday will come around and there will be like a really good PS4 deal. And then I'll pick up Iceborne and then just do it all over again, except stream it this time. Oh, wait, right. Yeah, you still need the drill to get through. I forgot there was health there. I should be grabbing that every time. You still need the drill to get through that area. Can I just sit here and wait, I wonder? Can I just wait for them to drop all the boxes and then move on with my life? I don't know, this boss confuses me. Maybe Bite will come and fuck with me this time. Get him taken care of. No? Okay. Fine. How are we on? Yeah, we still have like half of an energy tank. That's not... That's great. Oh my god. Fat ass hitbox. You fuck. Ah. Enormous hitbox. I don't like it. Alright, well now I can kind of just sit here in the corner and be safe. Except for these things coming at me, but that's alright. It's not okay, actually. No! That was close. Okay, so if I can get him to the halfway point, which is worth pointing out, this is one of those games where their attack patterns actually change when they hit halfway. It gets way easier at the halfway point, because I can kind of just sit in the corner and bombard him. I don't have to worry about his hitbox so damn much. His big, fat hitbox. Yeah, now I can just do this. Easy. Yeah, it was just getting the pattern down so I'd stop taking contact damage.
AKA getting bodied. Thought I heard other music playing. Parasitic bomb, like, why is it called that? There's nothing parasitic about bees, right? It's a little odd. Alright, we did all that so that we can do this. There's a warehouse in this stage that a heart tank is in, but if Blast Hornet's still alive, they're like loading that ship, right? So they're supplying this warehouse, which means you can't get the heart tank unless you defeat Blast Hornet first. Like I said, it's a very complicated game, for better or worse. Yeah, this is just filled with blocks if you don't kill Hornet first. It's not really tricky, it's very, like I said, it's very complicated. There's a lot of moving parts. There's a lot to this game. It's kind of what it comes down to. A lot of shit to remember. And yeah, I get you, Logan. My computer could barely run it. Like, it was enough to play it and enjoy it, but it was very... I couldn't stream it, and I think that's why I kind of beat it and then moved on. Because I was having fun, but I just didn't have the time for it. First try. So that's another ride armor. I mentioned those being important. What the hell? It was like suddenly eating so many jump inputs. Yeah, I really like it. I didn't used to. Bit and Bite are still fucking awful. I hate those two, but I like it because it's very different. It's very different from most Mega Man games, most Mega Man X games. It's just a different experience. I think I need a mech here. That's the wrong button. Not sure how I grabbed that, but I'll take it. This might be one of the super upgrades, though. Yeah, it's a super upgrade. I don't want that. If you get one of... I didn't mention this part. If you get one of the super upgrades, you can't get the gold armor. I think you can switch between the super upgrades. I think if you, like, find another capsule, you can be like, I want this one instead. But if you get any of them, then you can't get the super armor.
That does a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage. I don't even know what this does, to be honest. Oh, well, it damages you if you run into it. That's for damn sure. Other than that, it doesn't seem to actually, like, create... For something that's called Gravity Beetle, he doesn't actually affect gravity in any way. He's like a Magneto gravity kind of thing. Like, he can turn gravity into energy somehow, but that's about it. Damn, it's too early. Damn. This actually does more damage the longer it's out. I didn't realize that. If you get hit with the first part, it's not quite so deadly. Boy, you are easy. Whoops. Lemon.
Yeah, except instead of turning magnetism into energy, he turns gravity into energy somehow. I mean, compared to, like, Neon Tiger, that took me how many chances to beat Buster Only? Gravity well. So we have everything in that stage. We have the heart tank, and we have the ride armor. Otherwise, it's a super upgrade. We can get the heart tank here now. Let's go do that really quick.
As I said, I'm going to try and do as much as I can without getting the Buster upgrade, because the Buster upgrade is trash. I don't think that's much, though. I don't think there's a whole lot I can do. I think you might need the Buster upgrade to get, like, all of the other upgrades. Could be wrong there, though, because I don't fully remember where the one is, still. You definitely needed the Buster upgrade to get the one on Rhino's stage. They didn't really design these games around the idea of going Buster only, is the thing, I guess. Or do you mean, how could it be worse if you were going to be doing a Buster only run? It's mostly the charge shot that makes it bad, in my opinion. I'll demonstrate when I get it. Alright, so now we have the upgrade, the sub-tank, and the heart tank there. That's done. We have the heart tank and the ride armor here. I think that's one of the super armors. So I don't think that's terribly important. We might be able to do this now and get the other... I think there's either a sub-tank or an upgrade here. I think it's a... No, it's a ride armor, actually. One of the upgrades is there, one of the upgrades in a heart tank is there. We need the Buster upgrade to do that. it'll get easier to keep track of everything later, because the helmet lets you see on the select screen, like, what items are in each... Not what the items are, but it lets you see which of the items you've collected. God, those things do a lot of fucking damage. Dash input didn't come out. Just curious. Yeah, I don't think it's better. I think it's bad. Where the hell has Bite been at? He's still nowhere to be seen. What the hell? We might have to fight their merger thing. We might not have an option. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. That's also a super upgrade, okay. Shit. Damn. Doing a bad job of getting rhythm down on that. That's tough. My god. What the fuck? I'm not that bad at it. Come on. You have to have really good timing to be able to do that. Hey Miami, welcome back. Okay, there's that. I think it's mostly... The Legacy Collection has a pretty uncomfortable input delay problem. I don't notice it that much, but I think the timing on that is tight enough for it to make a difference. Bye. Alright, so we have everything here. Yeah. Yeah, we good here. Where the fuck's that last upgrade? It must be in Catfish's stage. Which I need the Buster upgrade to get. Pretty sure. So after this, we might have to go get the Buster upgrade. I almost fell into that again. What, Logan? View's really close to catching Taro. I see Volpe pulled ahead of Riley, too. So basically, you can do a Buster-only run of this game, but what makes it so hard is that you basically have to do it upgrade list then, too. Since if you don't get the Buster upgrade, you can't get a lot of the other upgrades. And in my opinion, the Buster upgrade just makes everything harder. Can still get the heart tanks, though. That helps. And sub-tanks, on that note. But the armor would make a pretty big difference. Yeah, Taro was able to change his name back. Damn. Damn, that homing bounce is fucking stupid. You've got to be kidding me. Oh wow, Volpe is about to pass Blue. I didn't notice that. I thought Blue was further ahead than that. We must alert Blue. Okay, so we're done on that stage. I'm almost positive that's a super upgrade. I think all of these stages are done. Weapon upgrade. I think helmet upgrade might be here. I want to go kill Vile. If we don't kill Bite, that's not the end of the world. I'm fine with that, but I want... See, what I'm thinking about doing is beating all of the Mavericks before I get the Buster upgrade. But if I do that, I'm gonna, like, lose out on my chance to kill Vile. Because then I'm pretty sure once you beat them, they can only show up in active stages. They can't show up in, like, replay stages. So I have to... If I want to kill them, I gotta do it now. Hey Jar Jar, how's it going? Fuck. Wanted to fill. Where did the dash go? This game has a dropped input problem. It's really weird. Fuck, this doesn't look good. Chat kills. I looked away to chat and wasn't watching where I was dashing. That's fine, I can get all that health again. Works out. That was strategic. I swear those are falling in a different pattern than they did the first time. Ooh. Bonus. Cool, now I kind of have a full tank. Good stuff. At this rate, we probably won't get to X4 tonight unless I decide to go really late. Which could happen. I'd like to get to X4 tonight, but even if we do, we're probably not going to finish X4 tonight. X4, I'm pretty sure we're going to do an overpowered run. We're going to get the ultimate armor and just go fucking crazy. I think it'll be ultimate armor buster only. Because why not, right? Also, no damage. Hype. Fuck. Oh, it follows you. What a fucker. Haunt you to the day you die. Fuck you. First try. Let's just pretend that we didn't spend like a half an hour here earlier trying to beat him. That never happened. That never. Shh. I don't know what you're talking about. Did I tank? I'm gonna use this because I don't want to die on during the escape. Oh, there's plenty of health here, actually. I want that. Haha, let's slow him down. It'll be funny. Oh my god, I got stuck. The fuck was that? Oh, that's not good. We're fine. Damn, 3 seconds left. Yeah, I don't even know who that guy is. I've never seen him before in my life, ever. I don't know what his beef is. Did they just go until you start shooting them again, I guess? Okay, so yeah, that's like I said, if we don't kill Bite before the end of the game, I'm kind of okay with that. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh my god, he was literally like 1 pixel off screen, and he respawned. The dick. You know what? Fuck you. Yeah, we want to keep going. So we got that. We will get the sub-tank. We won't get the upgrade, though. Not yet. Oops. You have to keep riding this one up, and then the upgrade is up to the left. But you need to be able to charge up the gravity well to get up there. Man, Bite just doesn't want a piece. He just doesn't care. It's really weird. I vaguely remember that being a thing the first time I played through this on stream, though. Where one of them was just, like, not wanting to show up. Look at that. It's beautiful. Huh. I got through and then I ran directly into the enemy. That's how I roll. Dropping down tunnels like that, like, makes me nervous. If I remember right, this guy sucks Buster only. Why? Why did my dash input not come out? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, uh-huh, that's perfectly fine. Damn. Yeah, because he does this, and then that just makes him invincible, and... yeah, you just gotta deal with that. Yeah, either you get hit by that shit or he hits you by diving at you. And then he just spams this, and this makes him really stupid. This makes him really stupid. Doesn't seem like you can destroy that either. I wonder if he always dashes forward. Maybe it's safer to, like, get to the other side of him as quickly as possible. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, now he's just doing this. Yeah, what happens if we, like, come over here? Yeah, he still comes at me, so then you gotta hit him before he does it again. Then you just gotta deal with the damage. I mean, I guess those sparks don't deal that much damage, but, like, if you sit up there, you're just getting hit by all of them. Just all of them. Like, it's not even easy to dodge these fucking things. It's a nightmarish Buster only fight for sure. If I had more sub tanks, it'd be easy, but I don't like depending on those sometimes. I think I need to be able to charge to get some of the shit here too. Let's give it a shot. I have to take a break soon and get something to drink. I'm trying to wait until I get all 8 Mavericks done, but it might be kind of unrealistic. I know this is important. Pretty sure. Some of these mechs, like, aren't useful, like, ever. Yeah, I can't. I think you have to break that with one of the other weapons. Is this gonna despawn if I do this? Neat. Ah, there it is. Okay, well, there's that. I think that thing at the beginning is another ride armor. Oh, isn't there something down here? You might also need the mech for that. I hope it despawned. Fuck me. Nope. Yeah, you need the armor, the ride armor for that. That might have been important. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, I couldn't figure out what button to make him go away. You're not dying yet. Give me a bit. Maybe Bite will finally come out to play. My god, what the hell? I wonder if the game's, like, broken. Does this just happen sometimes? Man, every pit in this stage looks suspicious. I hate those enemies. You've got to be fucking kidding me right now. Yeah, they like to do that. It's usually pretty obvious because the screen starts to scroll, like, very quickly. So it's... Usually don't have to, like, leap of faith to do it, but... I could see why somebody wouldn't like it. Hold up. I'll take those. Nice. I don't think I even knew those were there. Oh, that could have been bad. Thank you, invincibility frames. I'm not gonna bother going over further that way. Why do these things take so many hits to kill when they're that evasive? Hey Looney, how's it going? Yeah, it sounds like you've been pretty busy lately. And there's Logan's worst nightmare. Dude, let go. That's quite enough. Oh, okay, okay, that's enough. He's just a weak lobster. Yeah. So those little projectiles he shoots that climb on the walls, that makes it so you can't jump. In case that was unobvious. Or it, like, absorbs a jump? I'm not totally sure how they work, but it's bad news, because then he basically rushes you and grabs you. Okay. This is going smoothly, though. Yeah, okay, he's pretty easy, I'll give you that. Sounds like you were back in time just to miss him, Scarlet. Alright, let's go back and find out what that one secret was, because that could be good or it could be trash. Bum 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 bum. Nope, pink capsule. Don't want it. What exactly are that? What little things? Yeah, X3 is special. I don't think it's my favorite, but I really like it because it's very different. Man, sometimes you can dash through those things and sometimes you just can't. I don't know what happened to my dash there. That was weird. I don't know what happened to my dash there either. If Bit and Bite didn't exist in this game, I'd probably like it a lot more. That's the one thing I really don't like, is that I don't like the whole mid-boss that might be there. Like, I don't know, it's the part of the game I definitely don't like very much. What devices were you talking about, Scarlet? There he is! Hey, buddy. Man, you waited to the last minute to show up. Well, prepare to get fucked. That was bad. Alright, so this is another thing I feel like I need to explain. These little things he puts on the walls, like, affect the gravity. So once that's on the wall, it's pushing you away from the wall. Okay, that's enough. Okay. He kind of went ridiculous there. Oh, I don't know what those little things he shoots are. They're I don't know, they're weird. Man, it's actually easier to not kill those guys on the ceiling, because they're kind of a pain in the ass. Yum. Yeah, it's a little swirling energy thing. This song goes so hard. Yeah, that is a thing. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm getting it now. Yep. Uh-oh. It's alright, you're done. Well, now we don't get to see God Car Machine O'Reilly, or Owenary, or whatever the fuck his name is, when these two merge together. Sorry. Oh, yeah. It's Blast Hornet when they downgrade. Yeah, if you don't kill them both, when you face them in the fortress, they merge into one thing called the God Car Machine. It's a thing. It's a thing. Onary. Yeah, I don't know. It's like one of the weirdest names ever in Mega Man, like ever. And let me tell you, some of the other games have some weird fucking names. But I'm pretty sure that still beats it. Man, it sucks that those were only refills because I was so low on health. Damn it! Whatever. Yeah, kinda. It's pretty weird looking. For sure. Instead, we get to fight the elephant trash compactor thing, so... Look forward to that, I guess. If we can get past this asshole Buster only. Oh my god. Dashing straight up is such a cool thing that they don't do in any other Mega Man X game. I think. God. This is so stupid. Well, I got lucky on that one. If we have a sub-tank in the waiting, then I think we're okay. It's not looking that good. But maybe. Yeah, God Car Machine O-I-Nary? That's the part that messes me up. Is that supposed to be, like, Irish? O-Nary? O-Nary? Like, what's going on there? Is it a translation error?
Cool, so we beat all the bosses, and I think we got everything that we can get without getting the Buster upgrade.
I don't really care about the plot in any of these games. Like, I feel like you can get the plot without me sitting here and reading all this dialogue, right? And this is a lot of dialogue. Stars spelled of. Thank you for shedding light on that situation, Scarlet. You're like, no, it means this, but I don't know what that means either. So... Thank you. I feel enlightened. Press disposer? That sounds accurate, but it looks like an elephant. Elephant trash compactor is a funnier way of explaining it, I think. Okay, so we're gonna take a break before we continue. Before we start with our backtrack stuff. For the most part, we have to go to Tiger's. So we got the sub-tank and we got the heart tank in Tiger's stage. The upgrade we still have to get. We need the heart tank and the upgrade in Rhino's stage. I think this is a ride mech, which is not important. We need the upgrade in his stage. I think everything else is good. I think we basically just have to get the Buster upgrade and then go get all the other things. So we don't have that much backtracking to do. You can do a lot without getting the Buster upgrade. First we'll go see the Buster upgrade and I'll explain why it's so bad. Yeah, like, I feel like you get the plot enough by just playing it. Something Mega Man 11 does very well is it doesn't stop you for a lot of dialogue. They didn't flood it with dialogue because they were like, oh, because now we can afford voice acting, and like, we just need to put voice acting in everything. Like, they didn't do that. Some of the later X games suffer from that, where they start being like, ooh, we can do dialogue. And it's like, but shut up. You just because you have to. That's basically what happened with the industry. Once it got to a point where they were like, we can afford dialogue and present it in a more cinematic fashion, they were like, everything needs dialogue. Everything needs cutscenes. It's like, no, everything doesn't. But yeah, like, you kind of get what's happening here, I think. There's nothing too elaborate going on in these games. Even in X4 is still, like, very simple, but they do have some cutscenes to kind of, like, push things along, which is kind of neat. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I feel like my stopping for all the dialogue here is not going to add anything to the stream, is basically what I'm getting at. So, that's why I'm not stopping for it. Yeah, just like how every game these days needs to have a selfie mode, and being able to pet the critters you see on the street. Like that's like, if you don't have those, your game is trash. Like, yeah, it's So anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break before we do a quick backtrack session. That shouldn't take more than like 15 minutes, and then we'll move on to the fortress. I think the fortress will take too long. I mean, the plot's pretty basic anyway. Like, this Dr. Doppler guy He's the new bad on the scene, and he's trying to build some sort of crazy battle body. It's pretty simple. It's not very elaborate. There's no twists and turns. He's just... I mean, there is a twist later, but it's even then a predictable twist. So, it's not the types of games you play for their plot, really. If I felt like it was important for everyone to know what's happening in these games, I'd be doing all the dialogue and stuff, but it's kind of not important. It's more about the adventure, I think. Yeah, it's the same plot as X1 and X2. There's a dude that's Maverick, and he has other Mavericks, and we have to stop him. That's basically it. It's simple. It's simple. And not saying simple's bad, I'm just saying I don't think I need to stop. I don't need to stop the stream to be able to pause and do all this dialogue to explain it. I mostly just get me through the cutscenes. Just move on, please. Anyway. Quick break, and then we'll do quick backtrack session. We have basically 3 upgrades to get, and whatever the fuck we get in Crawfish this stage. I think it's the 4th ride armor, which is kind of not that important, but we'll go get it anyway. Once we get the helmet, I'll be able to double check or triple check to make sure I didn't miss anything else. And then after we scoop up the remaining upgrades, we'll go to the fortress. Probably have maybe about an hour, 45 minutes left in this game, so we might still find an excuse to jump into X4 tonight, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I only ever got the dash boots, because you have to get the Buster upgrade to get everything else, and the charge shot upgrade in this game is trash, and it was just going to make everything harder, so I was like, fuck that, we're not doing it. In my opinion, at least. There's probably some people that think the Buster Shot in this game is fantastic. I don't think it's that good, but yeah. So yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, and then we will continue, and we'll finish this up. So, hang in there.
So I would assume Izayoi is the name of the boss. I formerly knew that track as being Crazed Gatekeeper, is what I thought it was. And then I found out that that's the actual track name, is Your Izayoi, and I was like, the fuck does that mean? Whatever. I mean, wait until you see the boss. Is what I'll say to that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna play that once the Genesis Mini gets here. I'm fairly confident I'll be able to get through to that boss at least. In my opinion, that's the first boss in Dynamite Heady that's like, what the fuck hard. Like, that's when it starts getting stupid. And it's only like halfway through the game, that's a really stupid thing. Like, it's... But I don't know, we'll see what happens. It's been so long, and I'm a better gamer than I was when I was a kid, so maybe I'm gonna kick that game's ass now. Who knows? Whoa, 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 lots of things are happening. Okay, there we go. That's all I wanted. Would you stop with the pestering? Thank you. Just ate some expired Doritos. Well, the good news is they weren't any worse than before they were expired. I don't think poison like that can expire. How do you get, like... How does that happen? Like, if it's already bad and it expires, doesn't it just... How does it get worse? Oh, and you need the dash boots to get over here, I think. That's crazy. They tasted better with age? I find that hard to believe. First of all, the Buster looks idiotic. This thing's enormous. Second of all, you have to charge it all the way up. There's 2 shots. The first one doesn't do shit for damage. The last one does some pretty, that's basic damage, but there's a good chance that when you hit him with the first one, you're gonna miss hitting him with the second because of invulnerability frames. The appeal is that if you get them to overlap, they do that. Except all of that doesn't do good damage. Only the one in the center does good damage. So who cares? It's just not good. It creates such a level of optimization. Is it me or am I climbing ladders faster now? Am I imagining that? 3D Doritos? What are those? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so yeah, I have that now. Let's go do this first. If I remember right, the first part of the charge shot, like, each part is its own projectile? So you can actually, like, part of it can be blocked. And then you can only hit with half of it. Like, it's just, look at that. It didn't do shit. That was, like, I overlapped those and everything, and it didn't do anything. Like, it's such a bad charge shot. It's designed exclusively for the idea of you can overlap the shots. Oh, and when it hits something, it splits. So it might not even hit what you want it to hit. It's
It's not good. Okay, got that now. Yeah, exactly. It's a neat concept, it just does not function very well. And then those splits might not even hit anything. If they do, they seem to do pretty good damage, but it's inconsistent. Like, yeah. Just overall, I don't approve. That was pretty stupid. Also still trying to wrap my head around 3D Doritos. Is that like... Was it like those, like, air chips where they're kind of, like, inflated? Were they kind of like that? You also have to charge it up all the way. If you notice, there's like a pink charge level, and then there's a red charge level. If you hit the pink charge level, they don't even overlap. And they're extra bad. It's just overall a bad thing. I will say, they made... What were those, like... They made, like, those, like, frozen things that were, like, stuffed Doritos. Those were pretty good, I'll admit. No, go away. Yeah, see? It's bad. It's a bad charge shot. It's bad and it should... Ow. Feel bad. Yeah, they were basically like Tostitos? Tostinos? Whatever. Whichever one is the little pizza things. Those weren't bad, but like... I think there were multiple flavors, some of them might have sucked, I don't know. Jacked Doritos still exist, and they're disgusting. This also shows me where the upgrades are in the level. Like, it shows me an entire map when I start the stage. No, Jacked is like, they're not the frozen things. Jacked are just like... It's when they take the Dorito and they're like, what if we put like 4 layers of flavor on there because it's not disgusting enough already? That's pretty much it. And then we add that like red spice that doesn't have any flavor, it just sets your mouth on fire. What if we just add a lot of that to it? Oh, there was those late night Doritos or something? Those were the taco flavored ones. Those were the only flavor of Dorito that I ever thought was actually good. Like, those were fucking amazing. The other flavors sucked, though. There was a taco one and a pizza one and a burger one, and the pizza and burger ones were nasty. I have a big-ass health bar now. Holy shit. Heart tanks, baby. here, right? Yes. See, it wasn't the fact that they were meat flavored that I hated. It was the fact that they included the flavor of, like... In the burger's case, they included the flavor of, like, lettuce and tomato, and I was like, this is really disgusting. This is not what a chip should taste like. And yeah, I hate those snacks that are, like, super fiery, red hot, and they're just like that red flavor, like, it's not even a flavor, it's just raw spice. There's no flavor to it at all, it just sets your mouth on fire. It's like, okay. Point. Also, yay, upgrades. I think we're good, except for the crushed crawfish thing. Hi, Twain. How's it going? The one we were talking about before I started streaming? Because, uh-oh. Alright. So yeah, now we can see right here what items we have. So we're missing a super upgrade there, which we're gonna skip. We have everything here. Super upgrade there, which we're skipping. Super upgrade there, we're skipping. Got everything. Everything. Super upgrade and the extra last ride armor, which we don't need, but we're gonna go get it anyway. And yeah, no problem. I'd say talk about it here. Just don't leave names out, of course, but maybe not. I was already ranting about it a bit earlier. Just again, with no names. But if it's something too specific, yeah, we can wait. Okay, there's that. I need to fill my Scarlet. And Twain, maybe you know too. For the gold armor, you need all the armor, you have to have all the sub-tanks and all the heart tanks. Do the sub-tanks have to be filled? It's not on the first stage anyway, I don't think, so we can go ahead in here. I don't know about the ultimate result you speak of. I think I know what you mean, but I'm not 100% confident. See, I have a hard time remembering stuff like that, because back when I was a kid playing these games and the internet was, like, new, a lot of people didn't know. Like, people didn't know for sure what you had to do to get this stuff. So, I never firmly locked it in to a point where I was like, oh, I remember everything. Also, that sucked. You can't properly taste tomatoes? You're fucking lucky, because they're gross. What did Logan call tomatoes once? He had a really funny name for them, and I don't remember what it was. Oh my god, die. Oh, this is still a thing. Fuck me, alright. Fuck. I hate that shit. No, I think you're tasting them correctly. Tomatoes are just disgusting. Oh, I have to be at full health, but I don't need full sub-tanks. Okay. That's useful, because sub-tanks are a nightmare to fill in this game. This charge shot's so bad! I hate it! I wish you could turn it off. Like, I just rapid fire everything now because the charge shot's that bad.
Also, fuck this stage.
And yeah, they do. They taste like disgusting water. Water that somebody diluted ketchup in. That doesn't even make sense. I was gonna say they taste like the water that they use to clean out the ketchup vats with. That kind of doesn't make sense, though. Oh my god, I hate this stage. This stage is shit. I also think milk is disgusting, honestly. The taste of milk kind of makes me gag. I wasn't always that way, though. I don't know why that one in particular was like... That one evolved over time for me. I mean, cheese is good, but there's, like, many different types of cheese, so there's definitely some out there that aren't good. Also depends on what the cheese was a part of. Some cheeses don't go very well with certain things. For example, once I tried to make a sandwich with pepperoni and Swiss cheese, yuck. Swiss does not go well with pepperoni. If I remember right, it doesn't go well with salami either. At least in my opinion. Because only monsters dislike ice cream. Or those with sinuses like me, and I can't do cold. Yeah, I agree. Mozzarella or, like, provolone kind of gets the job done. And the jacks, like pepper jack and stuff, those go well. Looney approves. Oh my god. Just, they make this entire fortress, like, not... This is just a thing they do in the X games, where they just make the fortresses not fun to navigate. They just line up enemies in a way that's just, like, fuck you. Like, they think they're funny. Is that it? You know it's bad because I'm just, like, skipping all of them. I'm like, fuck those. We're just not. Yeah, provolone's kind of bland. You're not wrong. I'm mostly addicted to the jacks these days. The cheddar jack and the pepper jack and all the jacks. They don't even show this off. They're just like, grats. You're golden now. So, I think I kind of explained this already. The gold armor gives you all of the super chips. I was saying earlier about, like, you can only pick one super chip. If you don't pick any of them, then you can get the gold armor, and which is all of them. But you have to know it's there. This charge shot's so bad, it makes me sad. Like, I could have easily killed him with a normal-ass charge shot. But no, I have to use that trash. Is this... Oh, shit, I hope it's not. I think it might be. Is this the Zero boss? I think? Maybe? Nope, not yet. The Zero boss is next fortress, I think. Oh yeah, elephant trash compactor. There he is. There he is. And me without a good charge shot. Imagine that. Okay, that's fine. He literally has an attack that just pulls you in so he can body you. That's literally a thing. See, the yellow charge shot is like... It adds too much optimization to this game. I think I said that already. Just now all of a sudden it's like you have to time your shots so that you hit with the yellow shot, because it's the only good one. Fuck. Fuck. Well, that's a thing, but that's alright. Motherfucker. You fuck. Why is nothing doing damage all of a sudden? What? Am I not launching it high enough? I'm kind of confused about what's happening. Also, I should have done a thing before I came in here. Oops. Oh, I shot it the wrong direction. That's fantastic. Well, we're gonna do a thing now. While we talk about cheese, I guess. I've had buffalo things. Buffalo cheeses. So yeah, the helmet super chip makes it that when you're standing still, you recover health. And that will also go into your sub-tanks if you have full health. So we can just wait here a minute and I'll get full sub-tanks. I'd say it's broken, but this game doesn't give you health drops, it gives you the finger instead, so... Right back at you, game. We're gonna use it. When I did the achievement run to beat the game without the gold armor, I took the helmet super chip because I was like, it's so fucking good. Just having unlimited sub-tanks is like such a godsend. I'm willing to sit and wait a couple minutes for him to recharge. Like, I'm perfectly okay with that. It sounds like you just haven't had a cheese that you like, Volpe. Oh, the numbers involved? I do think I know what you're talking about then. I'm not even subscribed to that person. You know that, right? I think 3 tanks is enough. But yeah, I heard all about it, and I was like I said, no names. But yeah, I heard something this morning, like when I got up today, about somebody streaming for like 2 hours, clickbaiting, oh, SNES Online hype when it wasn't even out yet. And apparently they grew like hundreds of subscribers in those like 2 hours because of that clickbait. And I was like, wow, so I don't respect them at all. This guy's kind of annoying. Fuck. Maybe if I had a good charge shot, it would actually be pretty fucking easy. Like, I have to do that. I have to, like, basically waste the first part of the shot, because it's no good. You're an ass. You're a total ass. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Yeah, if it didn't have a ceiling, this probably wouldn't be too bad. But the fact that I keep bonking and missing the shot is, like, causing a lot of problems. See, if you like cheese on pizza, you're gonna like cheese on a lot of things. Honestly. I don't know, it's tough, because I'm the same way about some things. So I can't be like, oh, don't let there being cheese deter you. Like, if you hear something has cheese in it and you're immediately like, oh, then I don't want it, I'd say try it anyway, because it might not matter that much. But on the other hand, if I hear something has tomatoes in it, or corn, I'm like, I want nothing to fucking do with it. Sometimes I will give it a chance and immediately regret it. So, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I can't stand corn. I've tried it so many times, and every time I'm like, ew, why would I do this to myself? I could see that guy. Does corn make you fat? I don't think I knew that. I just think it's gross. Yeah. Yeah, Twain, I feel ya. Like I said, I think I said this. The person that told me about it, I don't completely trust to tell me all the info. So I was kind of like, there might be more to this story than this, so I'm not going to read into it too much, but from what from things you're saying, it sounds like there is not more to the story. It sounds like it was legit streaming clickbait SNES online for an hour or two when it was not yet online, when it was not yet available. Yeah, I'm not going to, though. I said at one point earlier, I felt like I could have easily done that tonight, because this is technically a Super Nintendo game. I could have been like, oh, SNES Classic. Yeah, it's great. Playing SNES games. From what you were telling me, he wasn't even playing SNES games, so I very well could have done that. I wouldn't have been able to live with myself, though. The whole time I would have been like, I'm fucking lying. Like, I can't do it. It's underhanded. The only thing I could have done is like, let's play this game until the SNES Online comes out. And then we'll play it. Like, but that's totally different. And that does not sound like what he did. My god, I fucking hate this boss. And the shot missed? How do you figure? I'm just gonna start rapid firing, because I'm gonna be able to sneak the shots in better. Say stupid boss. God Car Machine probably would have been more interesting of a fight, but what can you do? Too little, too late. It's so like habitual to be charging my shots, though. The other thing for me is I wouldn't want fans that... Not fans. I wouldn't want viewers that subscribe over something like that. They're gonna be fake subscribers. They're not gonna last, so... It's pretty meaningless. I'm not even, like, jealous or anything. It's just flat-out disrespect, honestly. I just don't respect him now. I already didn't. Just now I feel like I have a reason not to. I've talked to you about that before, about like, it was a case of what is it that bothers me? And now it's like, well, now I have a reason. Now I have a reason. I tried to, like... See, now he just spams this. Fuck this boss. Oh my god. Whenever I get a clear shot, he does that, and... Why can you just not hit him sometimes? This boss is really stupid. There we go. I mean, you can't hit the bottom part. That's part of it. He just, like, arbitrarily goes immune to damage. It's weird. Yeah, JMT, it was hours before the service was up. And yeah, exactly, Twain. I'm not a big fan of giveaways, but, like, at least you're being totally honest about it. There's nothing sleazy about it. For lack of a better way of putting it. There's nothing sleazy and underhanded about it. Me make some merch? I do need to get around to doing that, honestly. I was planning to do it around 1,000 subs, but I don't know if I'll do it around 1,000 subs. Maybe I'll do it a little later. I don't know. Yeah, I could see being upset at the system in general, but I can be upset with people for taking advantage of it. Especially knowingly taking advantage of it. There's no way he accidentally did that. And was like, oh, oops. Just fuck this whole area. How are you supposed... And enemies respawn so fast in this game that you don't get any, like, leeway. You can't be like, well, at least I killed this enemy, so now I can make a little bit of progress. It's like that one fucking tower in the X1 fortress where you basically just use Chameleon Sting and just run through it. Because it's impossible to actually make progress and get through it like a normal person. Yeah, I don't know if I'll... I should get it done before 1,000. Well, you definitely don't want this mech here. I should probably have it done for 1,000, like, in advance. That might be a better idea. I don't know. I haven't heard that many people saying, like, oh, I'll buy your merch. So, I know Looney's interested. That's about it. So I don't feel super obligated to do it. Because I'm kind of like, eh. On the other hand, it's easy to do through Streamlabs. I could go do it now, and it would just be done. Fuck, I was supposed to bring Zero in here. Can I switch now? Nope, so I'm gonna have to die. Well, at least I'm low on health. So this boss only shows up if you kill Vile. Yeah, he has this area where his armor starts blowing off, and he's just unhurtable, and he doesn't like flinch. He keeps shooting at you the whole time. It's just all stupid. I think, like I said, Twain, like, yeah, I understand being more upset at the system than the person, but like I said, not only did he take advantage of it, he knew he was taking advantage of it. He had to. There's no way it was an accident. And he probably thinks he did something amazing by doing it. He's probably flying high thinking, like, that he did that. You know what I mean? But it's like, he didn't. He took advantage of the system to do it. That's not... Oh god, what have I done? There we go. Okay. 0. Yeah, if not before Monday. Oh, you're confused to where your primary irritation lies? Well, for me, yeah, like YouTube has an abusable system in a lot of cases, but abuse doesn't exist without people taking it, like, without people doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Oh, for merchandise? Yeah, I'd probably just do it through Streamlabs, because it's easy. Honestly, I don't know. Depending on what games we play, you could hit it before me. You're not that far behind. And my growth has been so stalled lately, it's entirely possible that you could hit it first. That could totally happen. Like I said, and YouTube's so aggressive about sub-purging right now, which is really frustrating, because, like, 3 nights ago I was at 970. And now I'm back down to 964. Like, they are being so aggressive about sub-purging, and it's really kind of a problem. On one hand, I don't want fake subs, but yeah. Oh no, Zero! Man, that's such a lazy animation. Oh, so it sounds like Guy is also interested, so I'll keep that in mind. Honestly, I have some, like, starter designs done for, like, the logo to just slap it on a t-shirt and say, here you go, you can buy it. Like, I have some basic stuff ready, I just have to set everything up. Decide what color shirts and stuff like that. Because I don't think, unfortunately with Streamlabs, I can't say, here's the design, you guys pick what color shirt you want. I think I have to pick the shirt color. Not totally sure. Now, there's another charge level. So now I have this, and I also have Zero's Saber. I'm super far behind on chat. Actually, no, I'm gonna let my sub-tanks fill, and I'll catch up on chat. There's an idea. See, I don't buy that, JMT, because what you said about, like, trying to say that they didn't realize it wasn't out yet. Then why didn't he change the stream title? Like, no, I don't buy that. Especially when I got up, the first thing I did was check Go Nintendo, and I saw Tetris wasn't available yet, and SNES Online wasn't available yet. That was the first thing I checked. You're telling me he just didn't check? Like, I don't believe that. Like I said, I don't think he did it accidentally. Spicy candy? I'm not a fan, personally. I think I can, Looney? I'm not sure. Honestly, I should look into other options for, like, sites to use for merch. Because, like I said, with Streamlabs, I think I have to, like, individually select, like, which shirt types are available and which colors. I think with other merch storefronts, is that the right word for it? Services, I think I can just put the graphic in and then let people decide all that stuff themselves. So I don't know. I like using Streamlabs though because it sounds easy, honestly. It's not going anywhere because there's a lot of 8 and no mine. It sounds like you've been getting raids and stuff on Twitch though, so that's cool. And you don't want to grow too much on Minecraft because you're gonna wind up with a community you can't stand. Just kids that randomly shout creeper like they have fucking Tourette's. So yeah, you don't wanna do that. And yeah, guys, Subpurge is like every now and then YouTube will scan to see if there's like, they basically look for fake accounts. Like, they look for people that have multiple accounts, and then they look for accounts that don't have, like, watch time. They're not actually watching things. They're just subscribing to things. And then they remove those from people's channels and not let them count as subs. So, on one hand, yeah, I like that, because that means
my sub count's accurate. I don't want it to be filled with fake accounts. On the other hand, the past, like, month has been pretty constant where subs are dropping as quickly as they're rising, which is frustrating. Hey, we're done. I mean, they think they're doing us a favor removing them, because, yeah, realistically, I would like that sub count to be accurate. I think another big reason that they do it is because people do that for themselves. Like, that's a thing some people do. Oh, also, Scarlet, you get the Hyper Crush thing that's like the permanent charge shot rapid fire thing. You get that for the Buster Super Chip. Some people will make fake accounts themselves just to subscribe to themselves to bloat their numbers. So that's another reason why they delete those, because they don't want people doing that. Yeah, see, I can buy that maybe he kicked up the he turned on the stream and then realized, like, oh, it's not available yet, but he still streamed for how long, knowing that he was misleading people. I wouldn't say life as a streamer is hard, but I would say it's more complicated than a lot of people probably realize. We put, like, there's a lot of, like, I spend a lot of my time just thinking about things. Thinking about what game I'm playing, thinking about what game I could be playing, thinking about what games I want to play, thinking about what games you guys want to see, thinking about what games will bring in new viewers. Like, that dominates my thought process now. He was streaming for 9 hours? Yeah, that wasn't accidental. That wasn't a... Like, he knew what he was doing. Fuck. But that's enough on that. I don't want to... If we say too much, it's going to be very obvious who we're talking about, so... And like I said, it's not somebody that comes to watch my stuff often at all. Once a month, maybe, they stop in. I don't watch their stuff. We're barely in the same community, so it's not even, like, that big of a deal. Fuck Yoshell. Volpe, we're not saying who the streamer is. That was... Why would you even ask that? Why would you even ask that? Like, we're very intentionally trying not to name drop, because that's when it gets awkward. Yeah, but Scarlet, you acknowledged the fact that we were probably trying to keep it quiet, and we're not trying to do it. And honestly, I'll probably tell you on Discord later, to be totally honest. Because sometimes I can be a little gossipy. A little bit. A little bit. I won't lie. Oh, hey. Get some health restore while we're doing this. It's not so much as gossip, it's like sometimes you just gotta rant, right?
You just gotta kind of get that stuff out there, and you gotta find some people that you can talk to about it, because sometimes you can't just blurt it out on stream for everybody to hear. I forgot this boss was a thing. So that's what the beam saber can do. Yeah, that too, Scarlet. Sometimes you just have to... Sometimes you don't even need to hear... Sometimes you don't even need advice. Sometimes you just have to hear yourself say it and think, does that sound insane when I say it? Am I being unreasonable here? Sometimes you gotta think about stuff like that. I thought you were on Discord for some reason, Looney. But, bah, there you go. Do it. Yeah, that's a good idea, guy. Oh, I saw a lot of people streaming clickbait SNES online. So it could have been a lot of people. And honestly, people did it with Smash yesterday, and I was very vocal about that. When I ended the stream yesterday, there was a lot of people streaming that were like Banjo and Sans hype, and it was not out yet. So it wasn't just this. That almost sucked. Saber's so stupid. Got him. Actually, I guess I don't need health either. If you saber this thing, it always gives you a 1-up. To be fair, at least, it didn't take the Banjo update as long to come out. If you guys remember, I was really vocal back when Joker came out, because people were doing it with Joker, and for some reason Joker didn't come out until like 11 o'clock at night. Like, it was really late by the time that came out, so people were streaming for hours with that clickbait. And that was, like, really poor form, I felt. At least Banjo came out at like 8 o'clock or something. It was pretty early. It's a little bit more understandable. Fuck. Shot it off screen. And even then I saw a lot of people saying, oh, we're gonna play this until... And even then with Smash, it's a little bit different, because Smash is already out, so they were able to play Smash with their viewers while waiting for the update release. Although I heard there was a big maintenance when the update came out, and apparently the game was unplayable for like an hour. But still, that's a little bit more understandable. You had to pass a quiz on Monster Matt's Discord? That must be like a mod he has or something. I don't know of a way to do that. Would be interesting. I just have it set up that I have to, like, approve you first. I have to be, like... First of all, I want to make... I have it set... Like, I set everyone's names, because I'm not into the whole thing kids love to do, where they change their name every week and no one ever knows who the fuck anyone is.
So yeah, I have the gateway that you have to wait for me to do that. Although I just did it for you, so it's done. I did that and gave you proper role access. Even then, like, the Smash streams in anticipation should have been, like, acknowledging that fact. But none of them were. They were all just like, Banjo's out! Let's play Smash Brothers! But if you clicked, it would have been like, oh, the update's not out yet. It's misleading. Like, you're gonna have a bunch of people, you're gonna have kids coming into the stream being like, I can't download Banjo. Why can't I download Banjo? And it's like, because it's not fucking out yet. And the streamer's fucking lying to you. Like, it's not... SNES was probably the same thing. I can't believe I just shot that in the wrong direction. Where it was just a bunch of people saying, well, how do you have it? I can't download it yet. And then you'd be like, oh, I lied. It's not actually out yet. Like, it's sleazy and underhanded. Oh, it was a quiz on the rules? I mean, I guess that makes sense. The rules on my Discord are basically the same as they are in chat. It's very obvious shit. We've only ever had to ban, like, one person. And I think I didn't even ban him. I think he left before I banned him. Because he was just being super disrespectful, and I was, like, very close to banning him, and then when I went to click on his name, I was like, oh, he already left, okay. That was way too early. You know what really bothers me is they released another free game yesterday. They released a new Kirby Clash game on Switch that's free to play. Why wasn't anybody playing that as they were waiting for the Smash update or waiting for the Super NES update? Why weren't they? Because it's not clickbait. That's how you know how they're intentionally clickbaiting. Because there was an actual other game that was available immediately after the Direct, and nobody was playing it. Nobody played that. Nobody played the Daemon X Machina demo. No, they were just like, Smash update's here. It's not actually here, but it's here. Click on my thumbnail, please. And it's just the same thing with the Super Nintendo. Like, it's so... That's how you can tell that they were doing it in an underhanded way, and it wasn't a legitimate, hey, let's just kind of fucking hang out and do something way. That's what really makes me mad. Like, there was a new game available that they could have been giving the attention to, and they weren't. They were just like, come watch me play not Super Nintendo online, because it's not out yet. Except, I'm gonna tell you it's out to get you to click on my video. Like, it's fucking underhanded. I don't like it. This health restore is so stupid. For me, it's... Yeah, I agree with what Scarlett said. It's a lot of why you're lying. You could technically say that I lie to you guys when I don't tell you what playthroughs are coming up next. You could technically say that's a lie, or at least it's hiding the truth. Because in most cases, I know what the next playthrough is gonna be, but I want you guys to be surprised when you find out what it is, so I don't just tell you. I wait for the right time to tell you. That's technically lying, or concealing the truth, but there's no malicious involved there. So it's very contextual. In this case, with the thumbnail clickbait, I think that's they know what they're doing. They're not doing that intentionally. They're not doing it with some positive goal in mind. Like, they know completely what they're doing.
And yeah, Views said, let's play Fire Emblem, beat the game, and then we'll watch the Direct. It was honest. Honestly, did I do that? I might not have done that. I think I just said it was a Direct reaction. I don't think I said Risk of Rain first and then the Direct. But I wasn't live hours in advance. I was live 30 minutes in advance, which is kind of a little different. And I knew exactly when that was going to be live, so that's a little different, too. All of these, like, updates and stuff, we have no idea when that stuff's going to be live in a lot of cases, so... That's why I often won't plan streams for, like... That's why I didn't... For example, that's why I didn't have a Tetris 99 stream tonight, because I was like, we don't know when it's going to be out. Like, we don't know when the update's available. So, having a stream that said Tetris 99 update, that just makes me feel like I'm on the spot. When I start the stream and I'm like, oh, the game actually isn't available yet. That just doesn't make me feel good. Like, that makes me feel like, oh shit, now what do I do? That's fine. I'll get down here. That's what you get. That's what you get. The saber's stupid. That sucked a little bit. Damn it. He can block that, though. That's a thing. Bye. The Scarlet commentary is on point. The problem with Kirby Clash is you actually need Switch Online to be able to play it, which contradicts all other times they were like, if a game is free, you don't need Switch Online subscription to play it online. You do for Kirby Clash. Now, that might be okay if maybe you can't download it unless you have Switch Online. Like, maybe it's like Tetris 99 where you have to have Switch Online to even download it. I don't think you do, though. Fortunately, the game isn't online only, so you can play it single player. Otherwise, I don't know how many free-to-play games there are on Switch. Would you... I'm basically waiting for Dauntless at this point. I'm looking forward to that. Unfortunately, Dauntless probably isn't going to come out until after the holidays, when I may potentially pick up a PS4 in Monster Hunter World, and then I'm going to have no interest in playing it. So, go Epic Games, go. I don't really need the recharge at the moment. I think we can just take the last one. Who is it? I don't even know. Him. Yeah. Whoa. Wow. Such a stupid amount of damage. Drill easy, dude. Yeah, it's accurate. Later. Anyway. Yeah, I really want to get off that topic. That's enough of that. So, merchandise. Who's interested in merchandise, and what sort of merchandise would you want to see?
Right now, all I have planned is just the Nintagious logo, the one I use on the splash screen and the break screen, I think. I have 3 versions of that. I have the one that is on the screen with, like, the purple gradients and such. I have one that's, like, a black silhouette version, and then I have one that's a white silhouette version. So I was planning on, like, black shirt with white logo, white shirt with black logo, and then I don't know what colored I'd pick for the logo that's all gradiented. That's kind of the only thing I haven't... Oh, I was planning on putting the break screen, like, on a poster. I thought that would be kind of cool, too. Damn it. I didn't like the idea of doing a mug, but I don't remember why. I think it's that they don't have very many mug options on Streamlabs. I think they only had white and black. I think that was the thing I didn't like. I forgot that Zero's Saber doesn't work on this guy. Shit. Okay. It might still kind of work if I time it well. Oh my god. Enough. Yeah, if I remember right, they didn't have very many mug options. And I was kind of like, that sucks. So I guess not. Okay, that worked. So the problem here is, like, if you haven't noticed, when you hit something with Zero's Saber with the projectile, it, like, sticks to them and continues doing damage for a bit. If you hit Doppler with that and he puts up that green shield, that absorbs damage. So he'll absorb all that damage and heal. So it's not a good idea to use Zero's Saber on this guy. You need very precise timing to pull it off. And then the jump input gets eaten, and yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, see? Like that. Whoops. Excuse me? How did that not hit him? I strongly disagree with everything that just happened. Except for that. Fuck you. You done. I don't know if they have magnets of any kind. I guess his back had an invincibility frame. I don't know. It didn't when I hit him with the saber, only with the shot. I don't know. Alright, so now he's saying that Sigma corrupted him and made him go Maverick, and then he built this super battle body, and he wasn't building it for himself. He was building it for, Sigma. Do you mean the NES and SNES things on Switch? You can play them offline, but you need an online subscription to be able to download them. And probably play them. But you don't have to be online to play them. It's complicated. I think what it probably does is it probably knows to check every month to see if you're still subscribed. And if you're not, then it won't allow you to boot it up. I remember getting stuck at this part when I was a kid, because I didn't know how to, like, get up here. I was like, how the hell do you do that? Can I restore health standing here right now? No? Okay.
If I remember right, this guy's pretty tough, Buster only. Yeah, because you have to, like, figure out how to dodge all those shots. Yeah, you can still play them, like, without an active internet connection. Yeah, I actually remember this guy being pretty hard. Buster only.
How do you feel about King of Fighters making its way into Smash, Scarlet?
Although apparently, is Terry not actually from King of Fighters? He's just in it? I know the stage is King of Fighters. Although I watched a reaction, and now I'm disappointed. I watched a reaction that was saying they wanted it to be a Metal Slug character instead of Final Fury, Fatal Fury. King of Fighters. They said like they wanted a Metal Slug character instead, and I was like, that would have been really cool. I would have actually been hyped for that. I would have been like, that's pretty cool. Terry, I'm very whatever on. Like, I'm excited for those who are excited, but, like, I personally don't care. Oh, and now he can do that. Now he can cap me. Well... Oh, I get you. I get you. I didn't know that. I don't know anything about, like, any of those franchises. I wish you could restore health standing here, but that would be crazy broken, so I kind of get why you can't. That was a lot of damage. Okay. Fucking Sigma. Fucking Battle Body. Oh my god. I don't know if you can hit him with the saber. It's hard to do. The only part of his body you can damage is his little fucking head. His stupid little head. I don't think you can even hit him from behind. Yeah, nailed it. You have to aim really high, too. It's not like... It's not a very accurate hitbox. That was way too high. Damn, I suck. He's harder without the saber, for sure. Saber's broke. But you have to get so much shit to line up to get the saber. I feel like it's almost, like, fair. Oh, I forgot this was a thing. Yeah, you don't actually have to fight him in this one. What happened? That was weird. Oh, he's smacking me down. Okay. Alright, that's fine. This the armor upgrade, like, kind of makes sure you don't have to deal with anything there. Before you knew what a main was. Oh, yeah. For a second, I was like, I don't remember what happens. So like, hold on. Hold on. X got to the dead end like there was nothing he could do to escape. And then Doppler showed up and he was like, I got Sigma. And then X was just like, I'm gonna teleport out now. Why didn't you just do that before? What was stopping you? I like how just all of a sudden X was like, okay, bye. Like, what? What? Many questions still occupy his mind. So this is, like, technically not the good ending, I think? Because we kind of sacrificed Zero. Why must humans fight against Reploids, and why must Reploids fight against each other? Because hatred's a thing. I don't know. As X stares at the burning remnants of Doppler's lab, his body trembles from an unknown sorrow. Does he understand sorrow? What does fate have in store for me, he wonders. Well, spoilers. You can only hope that someday Dr. Light's plan for him will finally be revealed. What was Dr. Light's plan? That makes it sound like there was a plan. I don't think there was. And hey, Otteron, how's it going? I'm actually really behind on chat. I guess I'm not behind on chat because you guys are talking about King of Fighters and I have no idea what you're talking about. So I'm just kind of like letting you entertain yourselves. Man, I really wanted to start X4 tonight, but I should probably just wrap up. Yeah, I think Dr. Light's plan was, well, I'm dying, and Zero's killing everybody, so we're just gonna seal X away, and good luck. Good luck. Honestly, it doesn't fully make sense to me, because... So... Light and Wily both created, like, these super advanced robots. And then I guess kind of sealed them away. And then the rest of the world, like, kind of caught up eventually, I guess, and we're like, we're gonna make our own Reploids, but they didn't know what a Reploid was? Or did they find X and start reverse engineering him? I don't know. This is why I don't think about the plot very often, because I don't think they really had it that planned out. I think they were just kind of doing their thing. I mean, it's the X series in general, honestly. The X series plot's kind of all over the place. I almost feel like the X series The X series and the Sonic series have a lot in common. I feel like they started out really strong, and then they got so obsessed with, like, innovating and revolutionizing the franchise that they lost track of what the hell they were doing. And they just started doing weird things, and you were like, why is this a thing? They repeatedly add new characters just to be like, oh, well, it's a new game, it's gotta have a new character. And, like, I don't know. It really fell off the rails at some point, around the same time. When did X7 come out? Had to have been around the same time as 2006, right? Maybe it was a little bit earlier, because it was PS2, not PS3. But yeah, X and Sonic have a lot in common, actually. I think it is a simple plot, but they don't really talk about it a lot, I feel like. Yeah, God Car Machine O Inari. We didn't see him. But you saw his name, you know I'm not crazy, because it's there. I think I'm gonna say yeet and we're gonna do X4. I really shouldn't, I just want to. Like, damn. Maybe we'll do like one boss in X4 and just get started as a bit of a teaser for next week. Because I'm excited to do it. X4's cool. X4 is one of my favorites. It's just too easy. It's a really easy game. Kind of short too. Sonic and Knuckles is hard as fuck. That game's really hard. Like, on its own. That game's stupid hard. So here's the question, though. Scarlet, and Twain, and anyone else who's familiar with the X games, I guess. What sort of an X4 playthrough do we want? I was gonna just go for the ultimate armor and just be like, to hell with everything, and just shoot moons at everybody, and just go wild. Do I want to do that? Do I want to skip the ultimate armor? And do a more balanced playthrough? Do I want to do a Zero playthrough as well? I don't really like playing as Zero, because he's hard. Jonathan, how's it going? View, welcome back. See, I like using the ultimate armor and just like kind of going ham. Just being like, I'm just gonna shoot moons at everybody. It's fun. I don't want to do all three. That's going to take too long, I think. And we still have to get to... This is basically just... We're just getting through it so that we can get to Legacy Collection 2. At most, I could do 2 runs. At most, 2 runs. I think 3 would be overdoing it. When the collection first came out, I did 3. I did a Zero run, I did an X run with the ultimate armor that I think was Buster only, and I did an X run without the armor that wasn't Buster only. Shooting the moons, the fucking charge shot that's enormous. That's just it's a small moon. It's like legit an asteroid. Button config. I don't know the code for the ultimate armor. That's a small problem. I probably should have thought of that sooner. Dash. Give me that dash. Giga attack is... I'm gonna put Giga attack, like, here. And then we're gonna put weapon selects back there. I'm into that. Yeah. So the first 3 X games are on Super Nintendo. X4, 5, and 6 are on PlayStation 1. X7 and 8 are on PlayStation 2. This is when we get to ask ourselves, what are we fighting for? You're not wrong. More accurately, who are we fighting as? Give me this. What's the thing? Such a 90s word, kinda. This had to have been like 97, 98, 96, somewhere in there. It came out like a year after 8, right? And I think 8 was 96. Mega Man 8, that is. Yeah, we'll do the Ultimate Armor, because it's going to be explosive and crazy and fun. Man, even today, all of these codes are different. There's some people saying, oh, you just have to do this. And then there's other people saying, no, you have to do this. Like, holy crap. Press... I messed up because the analog stick sucks. Or that was the D-pad that fucked up, actually. Yeah, let me back up just to make sure it doesn't get screwed up. It's tricky, too, because I just changed all the controls. So I have to translate everything. Here's a better idea. Let's start the game and then I'll switch the controls, because they let you do that in this game. Let me make sure that they're not changed. Yeah. Yes, this is all correct. Start. Okay. Six. We'll see.
It's about the Maverick Hunter.
Oops, I didn't want to close that.
We are
Oh well.
far too eager to please the humans and continue to hunt down the Reploids. Do you believe they pose a significant threat?
Perhaps.
You already know the truth, General. Their sole mission has been to destroy any Reploids who fail to do as the humans order. It's in your best interest to stop them now, before they turn on you. You possess enough power to destroy them!
You are dismissed.
What?
I will not betray the humans. Remove yourself from my sight. My business with you has concluded.
Very well. But you will change your mind soon, I assure you.
Reminder that this game and Mega Man 8 and Resident Evil 1 all came out around the same time, and they have a similar quality voice acting. The guy that voices Sigma is awesome, though. Yep, that's the purple. We good. So you don't get the ultimate armor right away, you have to find an upgrade capsule. And then they just give you all of the armor at once. I gotta change the buttons. Alright, jump, dash, giga attack, weapon select. Okay. Yeah, fuck you, dragon. Oh, Twain. Scarlet asked earlier and I didn't know the answer. I got an extra life already, okay. Are dash lemons a thing in games other than X1? Hey Dragoon, how's it going? And Red Advance, how's it going? Sorry for missing you. Welcome to the stream, though. Everybody's dead. It's alright, X. It's not alright, but, you know. What can you do, really? Also, I'm not gonna bother with banger alerts for this game. The whole soundtrack kicks ass. So, yeah. Take that, and I'll take that. Oh, it's only in 1 and 2. And yeah, I think X is voiced by a female. Could be wrong. Ow. One of my favorite things, I think I talked about this back when we played this when the collection first came out, when they had like the Switch news feed, they had a like when they had an article saying like, oh, Legacy Collection is available now, and they always have the button that says like, it usually just says like, go to the eShop and check out the game, but the one for the Legacy Collection 1 said time to get serious, and I was like, you guys, you get it. You get it. You get it. Shut up, Colonel. Fucking Maverick. Yeah, see, I have one file that's like normal armor, one file that's ultimate armor, and then a 0 file.
Brave soldiers of Repliforce, we have all been wrongfully judged as mavericks by the humans. We cannot suffer this indignity and live in disgrace. We will build our own nation of Reploids. But remember, this is neither about insurrection nor rebellion against our human creators. This is about our liberty and security. We must battle for our own individual rights and our own survival. Together we will build our nation, a sanctuary for all Reploids, our own utopia. Let us forge onward towards a new golden era for the Repliforce.
Hail Hydra! Wait, what?
Two share the general sentiment.
That's what we're here, right?
Take heed, we have no other choice. Let us fight valiantly, with courage and pride, without fear, for we are the Repliforce. The most powerful army in history!
Hail Hydra!
The General has finally taken action. And now, my Maverick Hunters, what will you do? I'll be watching closely from here on out.
I couldn't hear what he's saying, but I love Sigma's voice in this game. That's like quintessential Sigma to me, at least. Hi, Double. You came out of nowhere. There's nothing suspicious about you at all. Yeah, he's putting emotion into his role. You're not wrong. Do any of the Mavericks in this game have cool Japanese names? Scarlet? Man, the charge shot's already really good in this game. And we're about to get one that can shoot small moons. So yeah, that's a thing. Huh, you don't, like, main... Dashing's weird in this game, a little bit. I know where everything is, Ren Advance. You do not have to tell me where anything is. You just saw my complete save files, right? There's no reason to explain where anything is. I know where it all is. Who wants the first moon? You do. This music's so peaceful. I should not. So I do forget, can you air dash in this game? You can air dash in this game. And then you also have this weird thing, which is useful twice, I think. Moon. Moon. Such a ridiculous charge shot. Why were they like... Fuck you, Merman. Sadly, we don't have a, we can't get the health, heart tank. Holy god, I can't talk right now. Has been 5.5 hours, so... Whip. I feel like this game would be pretty fun to speedrun. Maybe? It doesn't have super complicated movement, though. Maybe that's what would make it fun, though. But just, like, plowing through shit with a charge shot like, this is crazy. Nah, I don't need that. I don't have any sub-tanks yet. Fuck you, Spider. Wow. Don't they give you this armor in X5, too? Like, why would you ever not use it? Why? How could the other armor be any good? How could it be better? Well, the one lets you, like, fucking fly, so that's probably how. Want that. Nope. I don't think I've ever seen any X speedruns aside from 1, 2, and 3. What Mega Man art, Volpe? The stuff on the sides? Who knows at this point? Yes, guy, it's been 5.5 hours. I was kind of hoping to defeat one boss and before, like, and then we could end at 5:30, but that might not work out. I might have time to do, like, one more. Go beat Split Mushroom's ass. Alright, I changed it. There we go. I was like, why is it not going? Bye. There's an achievement to do that, to get a boss kill with a Giga attack, I think. I have all the achievements in this collection though, so. I think Unifune did a lot of the artwork himself, like, originally. I don't know if he was responsible for it. I think he did X designs. I think so. Doesn't anymore, obviously, because he left Capcom, but... Yeah, let's go beat Split Mushroom's ass.
Oh, you don't get achievements if you're in Rookie Hunter? I've never even turned Rookie Hunter mode on. I heard it's pretty stupid in this game, though.
That just makes you borderline invincible. I never had the desire to turn it on, though. I was like, I don't need that shit. This dude did a thing and has a place. Yup. Oh, you know what? I have seen a speedrun of this game. Because I remember there's some ridiculous trick they do on the mini-boss here. I can't imagine where else I would have seen that. I don't remember what it was, though. Oh, God. Let's not. Well, that was dumb. That was bad timing. And yeah, View, I think you'd really like X4. I almost want to recommend you play that before X3. Almost.
level below View's bitch mode that it would be Rookie mode. I think it'd be even lower than that. Rookie is like... Didn't you say it? You're basically invincible to, like, everything? Yeah, the sprite work on this game's really good. It's sad that X5 and 6 don't look nearly as good. They don't look as polished. And yeah, there's some ridiculous boss cheese here, but I don't remember how to do it. It's something about despawning the spikes. I think? There's something you can do that tricks the game into thinking that the boss is dead or something so that the spikes despawn, and then, like, I don't know. I don't remember. Man, I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. I remember thinking, wow, like, fuck speedruns. Because they do just ridiculous things sometimes. Just get all the... Like, you don't even have to care about damage in this game. It's so easy. If this was X3, I would have died, like, twice by now. Yoink. Alright, now I just have to not die. I feel like that sounds accurate, Scarlet. It might be something to do with the Giga armor. I don't know. That's bothering me now, because I said I've never watched a speedrun other than the first 3 games, and now I'm like, wait, no, I did. I just don't remember any of it. Except for that specifically. Time to get serious. I don't like the hover thing. I accidentally do it a lot. That's frustrating. We're not doing Buster only. We're gonna do the crazy pattern of inevitable defeat method because it's funny in this game. Yup, it's just this. It's just this. This is one of, like, again, this game's too easy. That's, like, my big complaint about it. I love it visually. The polish is incredible. It's too easy. And the bosses have patterns of inevitable defeat. Hit them with their weakness weapon and they just do nothing. They're free. They're free. I can almost do this without watching. Like, it's crazy. And yeah, he has funny voice act. Funny voice clips. Man, we might be able to get, like... Might be able to get up to Colonel and fight him. Maybe. Maybe. Look at that, he lives in a place and he wants to do a thing. Imagine that.
Alright, Aderon, thank you so much for hanging out for a bit. Give me that ass. The final S rank here is like, I still have a hard time with it. It's pretty tricky. This one I should be final. Unfortunately, we don't have to do the third and final S rank because we have the ultimate armor. Because the third one is the helmet, I think. But yeah, fortunately we don't have to do it because we already have it. So we're gonna try. I'm not gonna be heartbroken if I fail. Is all. This is just the game teaching you how to speedrun, basically. Oh no. I was going so smoothly, too. Nope. Nope. But like I said, it doesn't matter. Oh no, you can do it without Soul Body. I've done it. It's just like, it's tight. Like I said, it doesn't matter, so I'm kind of like, eh. Whatever. I don't think I've ever seen like a Soul Body strat for it, actually. What, Scarlet? You lost me. Oh, that's what Twain said. I gotcha. I missed that. Where did that come from? Twain. I suddenly don't want that. That sounds like the meal I have the day I die. I wonder if they use it in the speedrun. I bet they don't. I bet they don't. I like I said, I've done it S rank. It's just like, it's tough. Like, you have to not mess up. You have to be pretty perfect. I messed up a lot there, so. Wow. I have to remember that I have, like, working weapon swaps now. Fuck you. Ah, the double hit. Feels good. Got him. Pattern of inevitable defeat. Nope. I'll try again. Nope. Man, he's just spamming that now. Oh, that's my chance. Got him. Boink. There is a thingy in the background. Oh yeah, I've heard of that burger before. I don't know if I've ever had the desire to have one, though. Oh, you tried one and it was like really good? Interesting. Oh, we just did X3 before this. The start of the stream was the Fortress in X2 because we didn't finish it last week. And then we did X3. And then I picked this up because I didn't want to stop yet. Because I like X4. Give me the thing. There we go. That's a thing state fairs do, right? Like, it's just a thing they do. Because that's where, like, deep-fried Oreos and shit were invented, right? It's always at weird state fairs. That's just health. I thought that was something more important for some reason. Oh well. Whoops. Try not to go too fast, because I don't... Yeah, there's something here. Oh, you have to press it again to hover. Okay, you can't just hold it. Man, it's weird how, like, little things like that I tend to not remember. I can remember all these patterns of inevitable defeat, but I can't remember that you can't just hold the button to make the mech fly. I'm blowing up, by the way. It's fine. Yeah, this is a fast game. This has to be a pretty quick speed run, too. Because there's only, what, like 2 Fortress stages? Chocolate-covered crickets? I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. That's a good question, Scarlet. Because he didn't have a reason to conquer space? I don't know. Yeah, I only recently picked up the second collection. We're playing through them in order. So next week we'll finish X4 and probably start X5. It's gonna be a while before we get to X7. X6 and X7 and X8 to an extent are kind of blind though. So I have to stress the fact that I'm not gonna want help or anything on those. So you have to do some fancy lightning web things to get up there to get the arm cannon, but clearly I don't have to do that. Whoops. It only just finished downloading? Oh no, that's NES update data? Why is it NES update data? I'm confused. I thought that was Super NES, and I was like, why the fuck did it take that long to download? It's unusual. Yes, I have the web. Like, you're gonna run out of warnings here soon, Red Advance. I have the web. I could have gone up there. But since I have the ultimate armor, I already have the upgrade. I know what I'm doing. I don't need your help or your advice. I know what I'm doing. I've been playing this game for 20 years. I don't need advice. This is your second, I think third warning, because I think View warned you once too. And like I said, even on games like X6 and 7 and 8 where I'm kind of blind, I don't want help. So, you're gonna get in trouble if you come in on those games and start trying to give advice. I don't think you can swap the Buster, can you? Even then, why would I? This one's better. I don't think you can swap it on the Ultimate Armor, though. I doubt it, though, because he's been telling me about every other upgrade, too. Easy. Yes, Guy, SNES is all on its own. But it's like the same kind of icon, so when I saw the red thing pop up with update with finished downloading, I thought it was that. It was an update for NES Online. I don't know why. Maybe there was something they fixed in SNES Online that they updated that to. Yeah, they did new games. Actually, that should be happening like next week. Should be the new games. You gonna get wrecked, Colonel. Best thing about Zero playthrough is that this is a cutscene instead of an actual fight. So you don't have to fight him. And he's kind of annoying to fight, I think. It's kind of easy.
I've been waiting to find
Has an abusable pattern like almost everything else. Volpe, let's not have the SP discussion again. We did this like 2 weeks ago. I keep thinking I can duck. That's not until X5, though. Dick. That was dumb. I'm playing really careless at the moment. Also, I forgot that you can actually see his health. For some reason, I thought this was a not health bar boss. Oh, you bastard.
Time to get serious.
Crap. He actually does a lot of damage. I mean, honestly, right there I probably would have banned you for spoiling that if I hadn't already known it. This is seriously your last warning. Like, it's wearing thin. At this point, you know you're doing something wrong and you're just refusing to stop. Which is making me play bad, because now I'm getting frustrated. Which sucks, because this guy's easy. So, yeah, this is one of the occasions where the hover thing's, like, actually useful. I thought he didn't do that until halfway point. Did I even get him to halfway earlier? I don't know. Well, now he's playing nice. Yeah, because those are kind of tedious to dodge. I'd prefer he just keeps doing this, because I can just stand in one place. I can still kind of stand in one place. I just have to be better. Crap. I looked away to chat because I saw it moving. Man, that didn't hit him. I was hoping a little extra tick would hit him and it would be over. Easy. I'll caught up. I'll catch up with all of that later. Thank you for handling it, though, View. Alright. I think that's comfortable for tonight. I thought that fight was going to last a little bit longer, but that's like already halfway through the game, so screw it. We might only do one playthrough through this. I don't know, I kind of want to do the Zero playthrough just because there's actually interesting plot in Zero's playthrough. But maybe not. I kind of want to get moving and head on to Legacy Collection 2, because I feel like it's really going to slow down once we get there, right? So yeah, we might just do the one playthrough of this. Zero's kind of frustrating to play as. Some of the bosses are like very specifically, you know, they only designed them for X. They didn't design them around Zero. So some of the bosses, especially the Fortress bosses, Zero has a lot of trouble with, because he's a glass cannon. You get too close and you just die, and it's just frustrating. Let me see, why do I not have... Huh. There we go. Let me see who I have live. We can do the raid. Ooh. Wait. No, hold on. That's not right. That's not right. That was not properly refreshed. That's more like it. I saw like 4 people where I was like, oh, it would be cool to raid them, and I was like, wait a second, what the fuck is 7 doing live at 2 o'clock in the morning? That's not right. I don't really have any raid targets. Damn. I have 3 raid targets. I don't think any of this is anything anyone's gonna want to watch. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We might just have to have a quiet end tonight. Yeah, we might have to skip it tonight. That's unfortunate. Oh well, what can you do? Sometimes you can't control it. Let me do, drop some pixels super quick. Nah, I don't like rating randoms. I like to know what I'm sending people into. Do you have anything interesting, View? Like, my options, like I said, they're all playing things I don't think anyone's gonna want to watch. And I know, like, I guess in a lot of cases people don't really stick around for long after the raid anyway, but I'd still like it to be something. I wouldn't want to raid somebody and be like, I'm not gonna stick around and watch because this looks boring, but let's raid them anyway, because what's the point at that point? Like, I'd like it to be something exciting. I actually don't have anyone playing Mario Maker either, believe it or not. Yeah, I'll probably stop by Biggie and see how he's doing, but I feel like a lot of people wouldn't be interested in watching that, so. Plus, I think we just raided him like a couple nights ago, I think. I do have the Warframe streamer. We could do that. We've never raided them before. That is a thing we could do. I don't know if anyone's interested in watching Warframe. Yeah, I'm surprised at the lack of people live tonight. It's kinda odd. I wasn't expecting to only have 3 people live. Oh, fuck. Do I want to do that? I have somebody live in 30 minutes. I don't really feel like continuing. I don't want to keep going though. Like that would be a good target, but I don't want to go for another 30 minutes. I'm already like over when I wanted to stop, so we could pre-raid. Nah, there'll be more opportunities to raid him, I think. Yeah, I'm familiar with her. A lot of the times I've had the opportunity to raid her, she's been playing stuff that I'm like, no one's gonna want to watch this. Because I think people typically don't like watching MMOs. It's also been like horror stuff, and I feel like a lot of people don't necessarily like that. So I'm always missing the opportunity to do it. I feel like Warframe's a decent option though. Man, I look at this game and I'm like, I wish I would have liked this game. It looks like such a ride. Like, it looks wild. But when I tried it, it was just so meh. It's such a frustrating thing for me when I look at something and I'm like, I wish I liked this, but I don't. Like, what do you do? Like, how do you handle that? That's kind of how I was with the Xenoblade remake. It's like I want to care, but I don't. It hurts sometimes. All right. I did pixels, right? Yeah, that's too much. Alright, so yeah, we can go over there. That'll work. Like I said, she's playing Warframe. I don't know what platform she's on or anything. I don't know if we have anybody that plays Warframe, so I think she's playing with viewers. Maybe not, though, because I have no idea what I'm looking at with this game. It looks like a wild trip, though. It definitely does. She plays a lot of MMOs, and she does some horror stuff every now and then. So if you're into those sort of things, you'll probably enjoy her. It's good personality. Just like I said, I've never find the time to raid her. Usually when I have the opportunity, it's one of those nights where I only have like 2 people watching, and I'm like, I need something stronger than that, because she is a bit of a bigger streamer. Yeah, I don't know if Warframe has crossplay or anything like that, but yeah, anyway, let's we can head over there. Let me see. We didn't have a raid tonight, right? No, I don't think so. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight and enjoying the end of X2 and all of X3 and part of X4. Next week we'll come back to this. We'll finish X4. Maybe we'll do a playthrough with Zero. Unsure. And then we'll do X5 after that and finally get into Legacy Collection 2. Otherwise, tomorrow we're going to pick Astral Chain back up. Saturday, we're going to do more Risk of Rain 2 with Eno. Sunday, we're going to do Wargroove, probably. Monday, we're going to finish Partners in Time. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff happening right now. So I'll see you guys over there for the raid. I'll see you back here tomorrow for Plot Explosion Astral Chain. Because that's what happens in that game, apparently. We'll find out what the hell happened last time, because I still don't know. So yeah. Take it easy. Thank you again for hanging out.